And we should be live. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Right, let me get back into the swing of things because it's been about a week, and I'm making sure everything's all right. Right, there we go. There's my voice. Cool. Hello. Good evening, everyone. How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday to you all. Who we got in the chat? We've got Southwestern, Alex, Elijah, Trainsport, UK Transport Enthusiast, Farah, Mr. Bus and Train Guy, Little Station. Hello to everyone. The Train Hunter, Anita. How is everyone doing? Hey, hello. Hi, Rich in chat. Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing? I'm back after a week and a bit off, and I'm so glad to be back. It's been a fun week, don't get me wrong, but I've missed doing YouTube stuff and I've missed streaming, and what better way to be back than doing a viewer's choice live stream? Can I choose a route? Well, that's what we're going to be doing. I'll go through each of the different regions and whatever. I'm going to start a poll first and say, where should we go first? Where should we go? And I'm going to put in UK, the United States of America, and Europe. Cool. If I do that, everyone vote in that whilst I'm doing all my intro and whatever else. So yeah, cool. Tom, how you doing? Adoric, hello. How are you, Richie? I'm good. I'm very good, thank you very much. We missed you. I've missed you all too. Got 20 people watching as well. Hello. Can you do Birmingham? Possibly. What I'll do, obviously, same old rules as before. Basically, when I put in the chat, pick a route, the first suggestion underneath there, I'll pick, and then we'll do that. Yeah. So, could you do a scenario I'm struggling with? Oh, that's a good one that we could do. If it's a difficult scenario, I don't normally do scenarios because I'm not overly fussed by them. But if it's something you're struggling with, I can give it a go if people want to see that. So yeah. Let's see where people want to go first. UK, obviously UK is biased. Yeah, so that's why I try and do. So if we'll do UK, the next poll will be either a European or US route. And then, so basically there'll be a break. So I won't do 2 UK routes in one go. I'll try and make it fair for everyone to watch. Hello, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you very much. How are you all doing? How's everyone's weekend been? On Wednesday, I did a full electric bus ride video to Fareham. Lovely stuff. Right, what we saying? How many votes we got? We've got 19 votes. I'll wait for it to get to 20, and then, in fact, no, I'm not going to do that. It's 74% UK. Right, so I'm going to pick a route now. Hey. So first one underneath that, I'll do. And then that's what we'll do. What's the scenario out of curiosity? Because if it's a scenario on a German route or something, then we could do it. I was on holiday, so I missed your streams. No, I didn't really stream much when you were off. I think the last stream was the ScotRail 158 one. Hello, Graham, how you doing? So the first one on my stream is the first one on my stream is London Commuter. So we'll do a run on London Commuter. UK Transport Enthusiast. It's funny because I was in town and saw the X4. Ah, right, cool. Right, so let's do a London Commuter run, which I actually haven't done. I should have shown you the route, really, shouldn't I? But I didn't. Right, London Commuter. Let's have a ganders. I also very quickly need to do something before we jump into that. Let me just go on to that. Do that, and then... Cool, save that. Lovely jubbly. Right. Cool. London Commuter is so good. It is good, isn't it? Where is it? Let me sort it by alphabetical order. Let's have a gander. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Cool. Right, and I'm going to do a half an hour-ish run so we can try and do a few different things today. So let me jump into... I'm going to do the Gatwick Express, I think, possibly. And we'll do... That one works, doesn't it? Or should we do a Gatwick to London? That one works. That looks like a good one to me. Let's do that. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Graham. Very good indeed. Hello, Jambo. London Commuter would be top tier with Todd 4 and 700. Yeah, it'd be an awesome route. Maybe it's something we could see upgraded in whatever the next iteration is going to be. Hi, simulator guy, how you doing? No, give it a minute to load. Right, we're starting off strong. Hopefully this doesn't crash. I'm hoping it doesn't. I know this route's a bit crash prone. Let's make sure we've got everything unlocked and then turn the lights on. Where are the lights? They're up here, aren't they? Cool. Excellent. Lovely jubbly. Right. How do you get the class 375, 313 and 166? Is it a mod? It's on next gen. So if you're on Gen 9, you get them as layers. Obviously, you need the 365. Is it 375? You need Southeastern High Speed for that. You need the 313. You need East Coastway for that, and you also need Great Western Express. Gosh, I'm a bit confused. Getting around to it. Farah, what was that scenario, by the way? I know you mentioned there's a scenario you're struggling with. If you let me know which one that is, we can have a look into doing that as well. You're playing Train Sim World 4, aren't you? I am indeed. I am indeed. I've been enjoying Long Island Commuter without the safety systems on. How have you turned the safety systems on? Just with the... Oh, I've not even unlocked the doors. That would be a good start, wouldn't it? Matt Pedleston said he's working on a remaster, if I can remember correctly. I think he's working on Clinchfield, isn't he? I'm still in my happy moment after getting 400 subscribers. Well, congratulations on 400 subscribers. If you've not subscribed to Alex Transport Games, go and show him some support and go and subscribe to him. Hello, Crazy, how you doing? Hello, Typical Nathan Trains. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. I'm on Xbox, so I don't know if it will work on Xbox. Which Xbox are you on? Xbox Series X or the other one, Xbox One? I get confused with the different Xboxes. They're all different numbers and letters and stuff. Where's the plane? I can hear a plane. Where's the plane? There it is. I'm getting hyped up because 2 months today I fly out to Lanzarote. I'm very excited. Right, let's go. Gatwick Express. Good little run. Old gen consoles work surprisingly well on TSW4 considering. Do you think? Farah, Hot Wheels on the Banana line. I don't have Banana line, unfortunately. I've looked into getting it and I know it's on sale, I think, and it on PlayStation, but I'm going to wait for it to go on like quite a heavily discounted sale because I'm not overly fussed about the, like a Rosa and Banana. But if I ever get that, and I can show you how to do that thing or give it a try. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that run. I don't have that route even. If you got to see one route remastered, what would you pick? See, I've got two answers for this. I think for just an older route, like a TSW2 route, I would potentially say this route. I think it would be incredible. If not, maybe Northern Trans-Pennine, maybe with like a modern timetable, that would be quite cool. As for like a Todd 4 route that could have a bit of a remaster, maybe Birmingham Cross City with the route we do not name. If that got remastered with the certain stock in Birmingham New Street and around it, it'd be very nice. Yesterday I did a run in the Ice one with an EP mod. Oh, lovely stuff. Is this Brighton Mainline, I see? Yes, it is indeed. Now I feel shy after you said that, Richie. No, don't feel shy. Xbox One, the new version. Oh, you should have it then. Have you just got them routes? Have you not got them routes installed? To be fair, the 387 door opening sound exactly like the 380. Do they? I would assume that the 380 would be different because they're zeros, isn't they? Have you ever played Taxi Life? No, I haven't, Graham. It's something I've looked into, and I know it's on sale at the minute. But no, I've not got that, and I've not played that. So 3rd of October, you're going to Lanzarote. Sounds about right to me. I think I fly out on the 3rd. Someone made a mod that brings back the circuit breaker door control panel on the M7/M9. Ah, nice one. Banana is pretty good, but it's boring. Yeah, it looks decent, but it doesn't appeal to me. It's one of them routes that's sort of like, I don't know. I've not been overly fussed by it. Richie, are you into planes? Not massively, no. I don't mind flying on them, but no, I'm not massively into. I'm not like a plane spotter. We've got a flight path that goes over my house, though. We hear them quite often. My Xbox One copes. I've lost your comment there. My Xbox One copes with TSW4. Well, no. Works well with no upgrade for a tiny bit better performance. I will only upgrade if they abandon old gen for TSW5. Yeah, I don't blame you. TJ, how you doing? Good evening. No worries, Rich. It's a better route than a Rosa. Yeah, I've seen and I've heard as well that it's a better one than a Rosa. I think if I was going to get any of them, I'd get Bernina. When are you going on holidays? 2 months' time. Birmingham Cross City with trains that I won't name. That would be incredible. Yes, it would be good. The route we do not name. Exactly. How you doing, Zaid? Is the rail driver good? I don't have the rail driver, unfortunately. I'd love to have one. Hi, Kevin. How you doing? And hello, commuter rails. How you doing? Wales Rails. I'm planning to get the ScotRail 380 and ScotRail 158 soon. Yeah, both very good. If you've not seen the comparison video I did the other day, you know, if you're unsure of which one to get, have a look at that video. "17 days till Dovetail Direct." I know, it's very exciting. It's very exciting. Do you have Microsoft Flight Sim? Unfortunately not. No, I don't have a PC or an Xbox, so I don't have that. What do you think about the BR 101 Expert? Let me come back to that. I'll come back to that. I've got my opinions on that. So I will give you my 10 cents on that one. With the Ice One EP mod, they are completely reworked the sounds and added a different sound variant for the Ice One. Oh, is it a different sound variant? So I would have assumed they were all the same. I hear planes sometimes. I hear them depending on which way the planes are flying. Most of mine are flying in and out of Leeds, Bradford. Hey, Quarky, how you doing? Oh, you live under an approach path too. Yeah, I think that's what I'm near, is an approach path. I just hit 20 subscribers and I'm happy about it, even though I rarely post. I'm on school breaks and more videos, to be honest. I had a break from YouTube, so yeah. Hey, congratulations. Keep it up. Oh, we're speeding. Yeah, keep it up. Persistence is key. You getting one today? Oh, let me know how you find the rail driver. It's one thing I've definitely wanted to look into. I went to Hungary and it's bloody amazing. I know, I saw some of the pictures. It looked really good. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm very jealous. Wales Rails, we need a Welsh route. Yes, definitely. Yeah, a Welsh route is up there. Cambrian coastline, North Wales coastline, Ebbw Valley line, Blenheim Festiniog line. Any of them, yes please. What bit of West Coast Main Line are they doing? Are they doing the West Coast Main Line? I have the 158 though. 158 is good. I mean, they're both good, that's why I got them both. But yeah, the 158, it's kind of grown on me. I've done a lot of runs on the 158. Have you seen the West Coast Main Line Trent Valley that goes from Staffordshire to Stoke-on-Trent? I have indeed. I'm looking forward to the Just Trains route that's been revealed. Fun fact, I actually did have a little look. So if you're in the Discord, you'll see that I asked about like the open source map, and I was doing a little bit of digging, and I thought maybe they might do West Coast Main Line over Shap, but maybe that could just be a bit too big of a project. Like to do Preston to Carlisle or Lancaster to Carlisle would be quite a big project, I think, from even Dovetail's point of view. So I think it's going to be like a Lake District branches. That's going to be Preston up to Lancaster, the branch down to Morecambe and Ayrsham, and then it goes up to Oxenholme, goes up, and then it goes up the Windermere branch. So it's going to be like a couple of branches. And then I think back in the day there would have been services that did Morecambe to Lancaster, and then also did Windermere to Oxenholme. So then we'd also have that section of the West Coast Main Line going from Oxenholme down to Preston, which could be a good half-an-hour run. That's what I think we're going to get. 6 hours to SummerSlam WWE. Oh dear, I'm not into me wrestling. I'm near an approach path to Edinburgh Airport. Oh, so you're near the 5 Circle then. Great to see the London Paddington to Reading part of this add-on. Yes, it's quite cool. I mean, we should have done a 166 run, really. There was nothing saying that we didn't have to, but yeah. 50 quid for an Expert 101 is ludicrous. I'll get there. I'll get there slowly. If you already have the Class 158, you should get the ScotRail version. Yeah, well, that's the thing. The ScotRail 158 and the EMT 158 are completely different. Rail drivers are about 210 quid. I know, they're expensive. DM me on Discord and I'll show you it. If you join a Discord server, pop a picture in, like, I don't know, off topic or something. Good evening, where are you driving? I am driving to London Victoria in the Class 387 Gatwick Express. Once we're out this tunnel, I'll show you. Most of the planes around here are military. When I used to live in Wales, it was great because I used to live near something called the Mach Loop. If you're into your planes, you'll know what that is. And it's like a testing. It's basically a testing route for the Air Force. And you'd see all sorts of like jets and cargo planes and all sorts of stuff. It was quite cool. Oh yeah, look. There's a 387 going past, and we've got another one going past the other way. Look at that. Zoom. What bit of the West Coast main line do you think they'll do, to be honest? Euston to Milton Keynes, I think. Heart of Wales line would be good. Is that the one that goes from... oh, gosh. It goes from just south of Shrewsbury down to... oh, gosh, where is it now? You know which one I'm on about, don't you? Oh, Richie, great stream, dude. Great stream, dude. Thank you very much, Deli. Thank you for coming in. Yes, I'm near the 5 Circle, Richie. Indeed, a lot of HSTs. Oh, lovely stuff. Wonderful. I'm a bit jealous. I mean, I can't really say much. I'm near the East Coast main line, so I can't really say much. How you doing, Dylan? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. This route's just up your alley, isn't it? Southern 377. We're not quite in the 377. We're in the 387. Arguably, I think it's better. It's the only Electro Star I like, to be honest. I hope Just Train's route is modern day Metropolitan line. No, I don't think it is. They've done a teaser and it's been confirmed that it's the Morecambe branch. Visited the Mac Loop. It's amazing. Yeah, it's cool. There's a lot of cool things to spot there. I'm probably getting the Expert 101. Right, I'm gonna talk about the Expert 101. If it was a different unit, I'd get it. If it was a brand new unit, I'd get it. But it's a 101 that we already have, plus the cab car. Now, personally, I think the 101 and the cab car should have come as one package. The fact that if you want to have now the 101 and the cab car, it costs more than 2 standard Loco DLCs. Sure, I get it. I get that there's more simulation aspects, and I know that in like Flight Sim, if you get a really detailed plane, it's going to cost a lot of money. But I personally, if it was like a new unit, I could kind of get it, but it's sort of like a unit that it's been like half done and then done all again, but for almost more than double standard Loco price, and I'm not a fan. But that's my opinion on it anyway. But the thing is, with the 101, I don't plan to get it because I'm not an expert in it. Well, I've done a lot of hours on TrainSimWorld, but I'm nowhere near an expert with different safety systems and stuff like that, especially not German stuff. So I'll be giving it a heavy miss. But if it goes on sale, I might give it a go one time. But I personally don't think it's... I think it's a lot to ask for. 30 quid. I think 30 quid for routes is quite expensive. So 30 quid for a Loco is, yeah, pushing it. Have you seen the Heathrow Express? That would run on the GWE, wouldn't it? Add me on Discord. Add me on Discord, and I'll send you a picture of it. Yeah, if you, like I say, if you join the Discord, and if you join the Discord, sorry, let me have a look. Yeah, if you join the server, I can sort it then. Hi Richie, do you own the Bakerloo line? Yes, I do. It's building in the Bovril. How you doing, Bovril? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Need to slow down a bit. Need to slow down a lot. This route is fantastic. The traffic gives it life. Just wish they'd merge it with the East Coast Way. See, I agree to an extent, but the East Coast Way is like its own little unique thing, isn't it? I mean, sure, it'd be cool to veer off and go that way. It'd be cool if they had this little link down here between Wivelsfield down to Lewis. That would be quite cool. Oh, tree. Just got smacked in the face by a tree. I live near Leeds Bradford Airport as well. It's tiny, but I flew to Hungary from Stansted. Yeah, I'll be flying from Leeds Bradford when I go. I'm looking forward to it. Jubilee line in London is the best underground line with the best motors on the underground. Is that like the S? Is that the S7 and the S8? Evening Concord kid, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Got 35 people watching. That's nuts. Hello to all 35 of you. Yesterday I got an IVAT 2 41313 and a Class 110 DMU for 110 quid. Lovely stuff. There you go, Busy. Welcome to the Discord server. Let me pop you in the thingy there. Yeah, pop your rail driver in off topic. I'll have a look. Expert would be cool, but I don't speak German. Yeah, I think that's the thing as well. You need to speak German to understand some of the controls, and I think I know that the manual will probably be in English, but it just confuses me a little bit. So, 20 quid for expert, I would have kind of understood. Yeah, I was expecting it to be 20 quid to be honest, but when they announced it was 30 quid, I was like, oh, that's going to be controversial. With an expensive flight sim plane, you can fly anywhere. TSW is sort of limited to short routes. Yeah, and that's the thing. Sort of like, don't get me wrong, you get it on 5 routes, but yeah, I get where you come from with flight sim. I'm not getting the Experts 101 until at least a 40% off discount. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you. I'd probably wait for at least half price personally. I live under the Amsterdam flight path. Lovely stuff. Remember the 101 and the cab car have the variants. As in, like, what do you mean? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean there. Isn't the 101? Isn't the Expert 101 and the standard 101 the same sort of thing, just with some improved physics and sounds? I'm under standard runway 4 path. Goodness gracious me, I bet that's noisy. Not so bad, thanks a million. Yourself? Just had an induction day for yet another volunteering gig. Didcot Railway Centre. Oh, lovely stuff. Did it go well? Do you think there'll be an Austrian DLC route or loco in the near future again? I think so, yeah. There was an Austrian loco on the roadmap that disappeared. So, possibly. Got 44 people watching. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Is that a 377 we're racing there? I think it is. I think it is indeed. I'm giving the Expert 101 a heavy miss too. It does not add anything new apart from some complex features, simply not worth 30 quid. I'm inclined to agree. I'll be off the stream for an hour or so, so tell me what happens when I'm gone. While I'm gone. Okay. If anything chaotic happens, I'll let you know. Oh, there's cats. Talking of chaos, there's cats. I need to slow down a little bit. There was a rail tour on this line from Preston Park to Clapham Junction today. Ooh, nice. What sort of rail tour was it? Will we ever get a ScotRail HST? I hope so. I still think 30 quid is really pricey for a route. Buying 4 would be over 100 quid. Exactly, yeah, over 100 quid for 4 different locos. That's asking a lot. It's like the whole... there was a thing about the Class 745 on TSC, wasn't there? That cost like 37 quid. And a lot of people were kicking off about that. Hope one day I can visit the UK and see all the trains I've played on TSW in real life. Yeah, well, 1 second. Yeah, so with what you've just said there, I met up with Train Simulator driver, and obviously he'd not been to the UK before, and he said it was quite strange being on all the different trains that he'd played tons in TSC and TSW. So yeah, it's the same sort of thing for me when I went to Germany about 5 years ago, and obviously I weren't massively into train simulation back then, simply because there wasn't that many about. And when I saw the Dostos in this, I was like, oh my god, I've been on these. These are quite cool. The S7 and S8 are sub-service lines, Met Circle District, Hammersmith and City. Jubilee line is 1996 stock. Ah, see, right, okay, my bad. I'd like to think it went well. I rocked up in a waistcoat and trousers, so yeah. Oh, smart Bovril. We like that. I don't like the West Somerset Railway because there's a lot of stuff missing, like the disabled coach and steam trains and more. Yeah, but I think it had a good upgrade. I'm flying an A320 on Microsoft Flight Sim from Edinburgh to Hamburg. So is Microsoft Flight Sim, is that like to scale? Like, would it if it was a 4-hour flight, would it actually take you 4 hours in the game? Kitties, yes. The missus has gone to make something for dinner, and because they can hear packets like rustling, they think, oh, food, and they're in there. I once went plane spotting at Manchester. We set off at 4 AM and got back at 12 AM or 12 PM. It'd be great to see a new part of the route, like down to Portsmouth. That'd be cool, yeah. Evening, Mikey, how you doing? Everyone's liking the sound of the cats. Been driving a lot of ScotRail recently. Cathcart 380 and 158 is very fun. I agree with you, Morgan. I've been doing the same. I've been playing a lot of 5 Circle. I love 5 Circle. Whilst I've been off, obviously I've not been recording and stuff, so I've just been casually playing for like a week, and I've just played an awful lot of 5 Circle. Talking of which, we need to pick our next region. So where should we go next? I'm going to slow down because we've still got a red. I'm going to put either the USA or Europe. So to make it fair for those that are non-UK, there you go. Where should we go next? And at the end of this run, we'll do one of them. So Europe could either be I've installed LGV Mediterranean, whatever it's called. Oh, hold on. Is this a freight train? I forget that freight's in this. This is cool, look at this. Got a freight train, got a 377, got a 387. Come on, let's get this freight train, let's race it. We're racing a freight train, come on. We'll get you. We're coming to get you. I don't want to speed through Clapham Junction now. Here we go. Look at this. Fantastic. I forget that there's some freight on this though. Look at this, we're beating the freight train. See you later. Ta-ra, freight train. Oh, we've got a green light as well. Excellent. Ta-ra. Hello, currently just watching Doctor Who Season 1, Episode 3. Oh, lovely stuff. I'm going to drink a sip of my coffee. You said sip and I fully drank the whole thing. Yeah, it would take 4 hours. Right, okay. I thought so. What is your favourite regional TOC in UK? Oh, now that is a good question. That was a good question indeed. I quite like... Oh, that's a really good question. I quite like I don't know how how they operate or the livery. Because if it's the livery, I love TPE. I love the TPE livery. Whereas I quite like the stock on Avanti West Coast. I like the Voyagers and the Pendolinos. Big fan of them. Me as a Latvian, I wonder how I feel when I get on an Estonian train. That'll be cool. I know that aren't they doing a new like high speed line in that sort of region? I wonder what Just Train's route is to be. I think it's going to be a Lake District branches route. Yo, I was playing this route 1 hour ago. Hey, lovely stuff, Class 321. I hope you enjoy watching it. I'm not very good at this route, don't get me wrong. I'm also hoping it doesn't crash. I'm really hoping it doesn't crash. I'm playing OMSI and some guy just scanned his card to enter the bus and then left. Well, got off the bus again. Hello, Rich. Anything I missed? Not much, really. We saw a plane and we raced a freight train. So no, not really. You can not really miss much. They're hungry, and when babies are hungry, say hi to Shannon, of course, the little ones. Hi, girls, and I'll say hi to Shannon when she comes through. 5 Circle next. Well, I'm thinking we're going to do probably something in Germany or France or Austria. Cole Mac 5, welcome to the Discord server. Let me pop you into the role. There you go. Lovely stuff. Need to slow down for that 45 as well. Could you drive the 31 next? I don't think I have the 31. I think I don't anyway. I'm a bit confused when I play an Austrian route. When I'm coasting, I suddenly lose power in my train. Oh my goodness! Hold on, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Right, sorry. Did you all hear that smash? Did you all? Yeah. So I quickly ran in. It's fine. The chopping board. So I did some washing up before the live stream, and a chopping board sort of like fell onto some cups, and then thankfully the cups are quite solid. So it basically loads of cups falling on the floor, which somehow didn't smash. I think the loud noise was more the chopping board. But I'm all right. I'm back. Everyone's alive. She's only gone to make a bowl of noodles, and she's smashing cups. Oh, dear. Anyway, let me get back to the get back to the chat. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's happening with your train there, Kevin. Has anyone got any answers for that? I like the TikTok where you tried to couple a 380 to the class 385, and it didn't work. I was really upset about that. Can't wait until Christmas, even more Doctor Who. Yeah, I mean, I'm not overly fussed by Doctor Who, but yeah. I need to think of some Christmas specials for YouTube, don't I? Gosh. TP's livery is very nice indeed. It's a very nice livery. Who likes to play old routes, and when you play them, you can stop? Who likes to play old routes, and when you play them, you can stop? That is what I'm doing for Bakerloo line. How do you mean stop? I think you stop on all routes, don't you? I like the whole trains livery. I'm not overly fussed about the 800 series of trains. I'd love to see the Harrogate line. Oh yes, Harrogate line from York to Leeds with the Northern 170. I agree with you there, Nathan. That's one route I'd like to see. It's a route I've travelled on quite often. The route crashes so much. Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't. Hope the route doesn't crash. Yeah, well the route didn't crash, but something certainly smashed or crashed in there. Wish they did the West Cornwall. I wish with the West Cornwall local they did give us the class 156. That'd be good. Favourite livery Grand Central? Yes. I was on the call with my girlfriend and we are pretending to kiss. Cool, Bensky. I hope you're enjoying doing that. Can we drive the suffragette line next? No, we're going to do a German route. We might do a little bit later on. I'm planning to stream for a good couple of hours, so yeah, stay tuned. Stay tuned. Can we do the Semmering bahn next if it's installed? Hey, if it wins, yeah. I'm up for doing anything. I want everyone to rush and get their route in quick. Obviously, when I've put the thingy in the chat. Richie, are you Greek? Lol, smashing plates. No, not quite. Not quite. I'm not Greek, but I smash plates. I need a hearing check. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear no. That's a very Yorkshire saying, isn't it? The 380 sits lower than the 385. Oh, right, okay. 2 restaurants I designed menus for have appeared in the new season of Doctor Who. That's my claim to fame. Oh, lovely stuff. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Great to see a 153 in TSW5. I don't think it is in TSW5, the 153. It'd be cool, though. I mean, what operators would it run on? I saw a Network Rail one the other day, the little dog box. Harrogate line, yes. The glass nearly did, though. Everyone's talking about your little instant, love.
I'm alive.
What did you smash?
I didn't smash anything. The chopping board flew off because somebody put it on the air funny.
What have you got?
Noodles
You got some noodles.
and some soldiers.
Some noodles and soldiers.
Yeah.
That's an interesting mix of.
Yeah, but I can use the noodles to the soldiers to shoot the noodles.
And so instead of using chopsticks, you use bread.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff.
I did not do it. What?
I don't know.
Did not die in a noodle involvement incident.
Well, enjoy your noodles. Try not to smash anything. If you get to the top of the stairs and the last year's just pieces of noodles and bread fall down the stairs, I know something's not gone right.
I'll be fuming. You'll see me come flying after each other's ground.
Love you too.
Enjoy your stream.
I will do. Anyway, gotta head off now. Might rejoin later. No worries, Elijah. We'll be streaming for a little while, so I'll hopefully catch you later. How you doing, Callum? Network Rail 153s are the best. They look quite cool. I like the little livery on them. The blue cyan livery. Do you and Shan have any thoughts on your wedding yet? In like respect to what? Because we're quite heavily involved, like heavily in the process of like planning and stuff. The only passenger operators that operate 153s are TFW, I think. I see. Who eats bread to eat noodles? Have you not had noodle sandwiches? It's just the same thing, but she's just sliced them. I'm going to go train spotting tomorrow. I'll update you all on Discord. Lovely stuff, Dylan. Ought to head off now. I made pizza for my anniversarying parents, and they upped and left. Got to get back to them now. May join back soon. Oh well, I'll be streaming for a good couple of hours, so hopefully catch you later. Enjoy your pizza. Yeah, do the EMR 153, but I will couple to the X 153s together because the reason why is the rear one failed at Manning Tree. So when one wants to run, they have to run together. So they're like a coupled up. So it looks like a normal 2-car DMU, but in fact they're just two one-car DMUs. Can you do Schnell Fast Track Castle Würzburg? I don't actually have that one installed, unfortunately. Never had noodle sandwiches. Never heard of them. Well, you get a piece of bread, you get some noodles, and shove them together. That's how you do it. Currently watching Doctor Who Season 1, Episode 3, The Unquiet Dead. A few people are watching that. It's popular. Are people like multitasking and watching Doctor Who and me at the same time? Hope we get a South London route with the 455s and 456 in the future. Is that all third rail though? I'm not keen on third rail. Beans on toast should be the national dish of England, or a full English, or fish and chips. Now a full English, I think a fry up. Yesterday I saw 66, 747 and 780. Lovely stuff. Richie, what do you think of the length of the routes? I know it takes developers a lot of time and effort, but Peterborough to Doncaster is a prime example. Could they give us St Pancras to Doncaster or Newcastle? So the thing is with that, right, is that you've got to think of the ratio between mileage and stations. So if a route has more stations, it's going to have a lower mileage, because obviously, if you think of it this way, for every station that is built is equivalent to 1 mile, or let's say a mile of like route, for example. So let's say they've got to build 20 stations. That means they need to reduce the route by a good 20, 30 miles. They have to, because you've got to think that's all resource time. So the thing is with Peterborough to Doncaster, it's 5 stations. So those 5 stations wouldn't have taken that long to model. So they could have spent more time on the track. Whereas you've got London Commuter, which is about 50 miles, and that's 20 odd stations. Same with Suffragette Line. That's more like, that's obviously 15, 16 stations, but it's sort of like a contained route. So you've got to think of the ratio. So if they're going to have a route with a lot of stations on it, it's going to be a shorter route. 3 episodes away from the Dalek episode. Oh, Daleks. Exterminate. Right, anyway. Let's have a look where we're going next. End poll. 43 votes. Lovely stuff. What are we doing on other stats? We have got 19 likes. Thank you very much for everyone that's liked so far. We've got 33 people watching, and got plenty of people in the chat. So thank you everyone for coming in. I'm glad that everyone's missed me, and we're back. We're back to normal ways. Right, so Europe is next, so choose a route now. So, I'll let you... So I've put that in there, but... Oh, gosh, I didn't mean to do that. But I'll do the first one that I actually have installed. Semmering bahn. Oh, quick. Quackig was quick with that. Very quick indeed. We'll do a Semmering bahn run. Quackig, as you've chosen, do you want to see S-bahn or... so do you want to see the 4024 or the 1116? Have I got Semmering bahn installed? What do I have installed now? There we go. S-bahn, cool. We'll do that, that's fine. S-bahn. Let's do that. Oh yeah, 47 layers onto this. Or do you want to see a freight run? So do you want S-bahn, freight, or intercity? Vectron. Oh, a lot of people want to see Vectron. I'm inclined to do Vectron because we don't really do much freight stuff. Alright. Why the hell can you do it for class 47? So the 47 did realistically run on this route at some point. Maybe a Vectron rail tour. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, we'll do that one. I beg you to do the 47. A lot more people have said Vectron, but I have done the 47. It's an interesting run. The thing is, I don't think I'd be able to do the 47. I think it's a bit difficult. Right. Let's do the Vectron rail tour. Because then we're doing like the 47 rail tour. So we're doing like a rail tour, but we're also doing the Vectron. So everyone's happy on Semmering bahn as well. And then the next one, we'll do a US route to make it fair. Right. So let's open the doors. And then we also need to, well, we need to put that in first, don't we? Put that in, on, put that forwards. Look at that. Is this non-stop? Yeah, pretty much. I'm doing a rail tour from Eastbourne to Brighton. Is that one of the diesel ones? Taxiing to RW24 at Edinburgh, ready to fly to Hamburg. Oh, exciting. Soon SCR Roblox will have a new big update, so will you be reviewing it when it comes out? I might do, yeah. If it works if it's not too awkward. SCR kept crashing, so if it doesn't crash, then I'll do a video on it. What routes does the Vectron layer onto? Remind me after we've done this route, after we've done this service, and I'll show you. Say if you can remind me, transport views, I'll show you. Right, so what was that? Sorry. Need to press the button over the master key. There we go. Gotta wait for a moment. I'm gonna turn the AFB on as well if I can. We need that on wherever it is. Where's the AFB in this thing? Is there AFB in this? Is it me or Red Bull in a downfall because Perez isn't helping Max? Liam Lawson can scout for other teams after September. Yuki is too good for VCAB, and Helmut Marko wants Daniel gone from VCAB. Yeah. Red Bull aren't doing too great, are they? They're It's going to be interesting to see what happens there. I mean, they've missed a chance to do science, but to get science, but it kind of begs the question: is why has science not gone to Red Bull? Like, I think blatantly he's had the option there, but I think both parties haven't been overly interested. Nice Vectron you got there. Thank you very much, Class 321. It's nice, isn't it? Quite like the Vectron. I've not done this rail tour before, so this will be quite fun. I'm just making a sim brief flight plan. While we'll fly whilst watching the stream. Hey, lovely stuff. Pay attention. Pay attention. You don't want to crash that plane. Evening all, how you doing, Yorkie the Line? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Just seen Johnny's joined the Discord. Let me pop you into there. There you go. Welcome to the Discord server. What season does David Tennant join Doctor Who? Oh, I've not a clue. What's the nearest commercial airport where you live? Leeds Bradford Airport. How you doing, Scottish Numpty? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Do you have the Tees Valley line? I do indeed. If so, after the American train and Vectron, can you do a 31? Please, love the stream. Hey, thank you for watching the stream. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I don't think I have the 31 though. I'll have a check, but I don't think I have the 31. But we could do Tees Valley. That sounds like a shout. Tees Valley sounds good. Do you use Creators Club liveries? I do indeed. Not as often. I've got a couple of like personal ones that have been made, like some RichyRail ones. But no, I do use them. But sometimes they make my game lag a little bit, so I do install some of them. Signs to Williams genuinely shocked me. It shocked me a bit as well. I do watch a little bit of is it The Race, that YouTube channel. I watched their video on it, and they did say that it's a possibility. So maybe, I mean, to be fair, Science to Williams is, you've got Albon and Science and James Vowles in a team that is kind of upcoming. I think with the new engine regs, which are going to be, I think, very good for Mercedes engines and Mercedes power. You know, they could be the next McLaren, like what McLaren are doing now, and like fighting near the top. I think they're on an upwards trajectory. Bought this route the other day, 30% off. It can get boring driving through the slopes. Other than that, it's got a good range and services. I agree with you. The whole twisty-turny section was quite appealing, but yeah, I agree that it can get a bit boring going through the twisty-turny section. Maybe if they like did a future version where they had the high-speed bit as well, it could have really, you know, been quite good. I know it's not open. It's not planning to open for like 5 years, but maybe they could have done that. Dear YouTube, what does this have to do with the Mr. Fresh Cat? I don't know, Rich. Nothing about the M9 circuit panel mod. Every single circuit breaker works. Also, it's like an expert version. Williams is a downgrade. Yeah, it is at the minute, but you know, you could have said a few years ago we go into McLaren was a downgrade, and look at them now, they're doing really well. If you uncouple the Vectron, it will go zoom. It will. Hello, Janssen, how are you doing? I saw that you put, what did I miss? You've not really missed much. I'm flying to Oslo to Leeds. Ah, cool, nice. Pretty sure David Tennant joined in season 1 Christmas special. There's been loads of seasons of that though, isn't there? 37 freight double head is equivalent to double head thrash clag. Yeah, 37 double 37 is got some power. I'm flying Miami to Charlotte. Ooh, Charlotte, Tennessee. Vectron AFB is on the left screen, second button, I think. That one? What was up there? Which button, sorry? I keep seeing a RichyRail 314. Ah, there you go. That's the one. Yeah, my request is for you to do a double head 37 freight on the Tees Valley after Vectron and on the American route. Okay, I can make that a possibility. I'm in the air. Oh, come fly with me. Let's fly away. Oh, we've got a red coming up. Let me slow down a bit. Press 9. I'll have a look. I will in a second. I'm just going to focus on slowing down for this red. I know it's a bit far, it's 2 miles away, but you know, proceed with caution. I don't really think you could even have an expert UK unit like the 350. No. Well, maybe the 390 could be an expert version. I hope not. Right, press 9. Okay, let me do that. 9. Come on. Ah! Cool, okay. So 99 miles an hour is about 160 kilometers, I think, isn't it? Something like that. Cool. Let's hope Williams starts challenging for wins in the future then. Yeah, well maybe. Like I said, the engine regs that come in 26, they could be fighting for wins in like... what? What have I got a brake? What have I got a brake application? Hello? I'm losing power. Why? What have I done? Is it because there's a red coming up? I broke it. Believe that McLaren could win the Constructors' Championship and be very close. Or Lando could win the championship and be a world champion. I don't think he'll be a world champion. Max is too good. My cat just broke into the room. Ah, naughty cat. Have you watched Clarkson's Farm? It's really good. Recommend watching it. It's really funny. No, I've not watched it. No, I don't think I have Amazon Prime. I said I don't think we've got all sorts of different subscriptions, and I forget what we've got. I know we've got Disney. Didn't know YouTube had a classic Shinkansen emoji. Ah, there you go. Stand with an X. Cool. Charlotte, North Carolina. Ah, I see. Right, okay. I watched something called The Great Escapist a few days ago with Hammond and Tori Bellecci. Cool. Good old Hammond. Didn't TSG develop the original 101? No, it was a Dovetail product. Just came back from Manchester Airport on the Calder Valley line. Makes a lovely change to trans-pennine. Oh, Calder Valley line. Now you're talking. What were you on a 158? How you doing, Red Arrow? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Don't forget to confirm this set speed. Click the top of the AFB lever. Where's that? Sorry, is it that? Ah, that will do it, won't it? So if I do, and then if I press, will that do something now? Losing power. Close the meta circuit breaker. Ah! Ah, we fixed it. Cool. Neutral section, I think. Ah, I see. Right, got you. Right, that makes sense. There we go, we've got some power now. How you doing, Minky? It's me, Lulu, on a new account. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. If you didn't know, Tori Bellecci he hosted Mythbusters. Oh, is he the one that's got the mustache? The Vectron shouldn't work in America due to the different electrical currency. Just a warning for free roam. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. I weren't planning to do that, but yeah, good to know. Some people are putting buffering emojis. Can everyone still see the stream all right? Well, let me refresh. Let me refresh stuff. No, it's working for me. We are live. We should be live anyway. Richie, I just sent you a DM on the new SCR update on Discord if you want to have a look. By the way, it's previews of the update. Yeah, I'll have a look after the stream. Thank you for sending me that DM. I'll have a look. I would look now, but I would look now, but I'm about to spad. Do you want these noodles, love? Yeah, I'll come and get them in a minute. You got quite a few left. Let me slow down because I'm going to be too quick. I'm going very quick. Slow down, Vectron. The Vectron brakes are good. They're incredible. Shan appearance. Yeah, everyone say hello to Shan. Did you enjoy your noodles as much as you could? Oh, we've slowed down, but why? That's so annoying. Right, okay. Can you press Alt F4? It's a whistle for the Vectron. That one. Oh, do you mean all set? Are they like Are they PC controls? The Vectron does work on New York Trenton. I don't have that installed because it crashes all the time. I think he wants them with bread. I'll get a slice of bread, it's alright. I'll tell you what, let me go and quickly acquire these noodles. I'll let the train do what it needs to do. In fact, I can see that we're going down to 93, so I'll just set that, confirm set speed. Cool. Oh no, we've got a red light, hold on. No, I'll I'll tell you what, let me go and acquire said noodles, I'll be right back. I'm back from acquiring said noodles. I've got them. As long as the Chinese guy... Oh, no, we won't talk about that. We won't talk about that. I got in a lot of trouble for that. A long flight to Hamburg. How long's your flight? It might be the same length as my stream. Too many tunnels under the Pennines. Oh, yeah. Or Morley Tunnel. All F4 would close the game. Well, thankfully, I'm on PlayStation, so I'm not using a keyboard. I don't understand why we keep getting red lights. I'm going to stick about 50 mile an hour. What button is it to do the depot whistle on keyboard? Not a clue. He will need milk after them noodles. Nah, I can deal with spicy. An hour and 10 minutes from Edinburgh. Oh yeah, plenty of time. Please, can you do Blackpool? We might do, yeah. Are they spicy? I've not actually eaten them yet. I'm busy driving the train because I keep getting reds. I'm gonna start scanning my noodles, so I will still be here and the train will still be driving, but I'll get back to the chat once I've scanned said noodles. I can see we've got a 50 coming up. Hold on. I'm still making my way through the noodles. Don't you worry. What's 50 mile an hour in AFB terms? Let's do that. Will that slow us down naturally? I hope so. Noodles are Ace, best bought from a Chinese supermarket. They're well cheap and loads of flavours. These are quite nice. These are like Malaysian spiced ones. They're quite nice actually. I've got a slice of bread with them as well. Noodle sandwich because, you know, need all the carbs in the world. No PZB today. Absolutely not, Scooby. Absolutely not. On Xbox, to do high and low tone, the horn is L and X together. Can you do two-tone? Yep. There you go. Need to slow down a bit more because we have got that 50 coming up. I'm almost through the noodles. Don't worry. I'll be back. I'll be back with you soon. Hello, I'm back. I'm well aware that my train's speeding a lot. Let me sort that out. Right, I'm back. Those were some good noodles. They were a little bit spicy, so I've got a little cup of water. Not overly spicy, but... Oh, my cat's trying to escape out the window. Right, let me get back to the chat. Noodle sandwich takes us back to uni. Yes, indeed. We still eat them in this house. Noodle bread. Anyone ever thought of that? Oh, that'd be cool. Tomorrow for breakfast I'm having beans on toast. Lovely stuff. New 158 is amazing, 30 quid loco pointless. If you want the BR expert, wait for a sale. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. What do you think of the new 158? I think it's alright actually. I quite like it. It's a good bit of fun. I can hear him finishing the noodles, he won't be long. Which cat? No, it was just Moods. She was sniffing at the window. It's alright though, I've got an ironer. I have a horrible feeling I'm going to be really late. I love how we're 4.3 miles away, we've got half an hour to get there. But we've still got all this to navigate. My request is Glasgow Queen Street to Edinburgh Waverley. Ooh. I mean, we've had quite a few requests, so potentially we'll see. My bread idea: get bread mixture in the noodles as a powder. Noodle bread, tasty. All the carbs can make the noodle red. Make the bread red by crushing spicy noodles. Crush the noodles into the blender. Oh, nice. If you already have the 158, really, you should get the new 158. It would make sense. But Dovetail wants money, just like Krusty Krab. Well, it's not really. It's not a Dovetail product. The ScotRail Class 158. Neither of the 158s are. I'm flying over Newcastle at 32,000 feet. The best way to go through Newcastle, to be honest. Scared me. Did you hear me shout? I did. Don't worry, love. Don't worry. What train are we in? We're in the Vectron. We're doing a Vectron rail tour on the Semmering bahn. I'll get the ScotRail Class 158 once the 5 timetable comes out. Yep, I agree with you. Games that I hope to come to console must be City Bus Manager. Yeah, I would like to see that, definitely. Anyone agree with my noodle bread? Anyone agree with my noodle bread? I do Train Spotter. I think it'd be cool. Look at this. Oh, now you're talking. Got a Vectron rail tour, and you got an 1116 doing some freight duties over a nice viaduct. Beautiful. Look at that. It's beautiful. I must admit, this route's really nice. It's just a tiny bit slow. Right, enjoy the rest of your stream, my love. We may pop in later. Catch you later, love. I say catch you later like I'm not downstairs. Beastie Boy Vectron, indeed. I can guarantee no Welsh route will be announced in the Dovetail Direct. You never know. You don't know what ATS are doing. Should I do a freight shunt move on Southeastern one day? Yeah, go on. I want to get a new UK route, but I don't know which one to get. What UK routes have you got? Up the hill we go. Xbox Crowd Airport Sim has just come out for it. It's a busman's holiday for me. It might interest some of you. Oh, there you go. I'm sure much how he's going to catch you. I'm currently driving a 150 on the St Ives to St Earth route. Oh, nice. Yeah, West Cornwall Local's alright. West Cornwall Local would be one that I'd like to see upgraded, I think. Leaving UK airspace. Hiya, John, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. St Ives branch is painfully slow. A bit like this is painfully slow. Is there a shortcut on the keyboard to confirm set speed? On the keyboard, on the console, sorry. It's really windy at Miami, but I've got live weather on. Oh, so like do all the physics of the whatchamacallit, of like the wind and stuff affect your landing? Do you have to do you know when you see like landing videos and they come in like at an angle? Bakerloo Line, West Cornwall, LNER. Oh, okay. Birmingham Cross City, definitely. Fife Circle, definitely. Cathcart Circle, 100%. Trying to think what else. Brighton Main Line, that was a good one. LNER if you like big speed and long runs. Yeah, I mean, I quite like East Coast Main Line. Bye Richie, I'm off for 30 minutes. See ya. Catching a bit, Train Spotter. Thank you for popping in. It's live weather on Flight Sim. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Yorkie. Is it a case that on the live weather, do they have to like come in at an angle? I had to leave for a short time. How was the ride so far? Yeah, it's relaxing. It's nice and relaxing. Slow, but relaxing. Yeah, I have to grab the plane and then loads of rudder to straighten up. I bet that's fun. I bet that's fun on a simulator, not so fun in real life. Yeah, the wind affects you. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. The East Coast Main Line would have been better if it was London to Peterborough. I agree with you, TJ. In fact, a year ago today, I went to Stevenage, which is on the East Coast Main Line South. And when I went to Stevenage, it was like 2 weeks before the Dovetail Direct last year, and there was heavy rumours that East Coast Main Line was coming out. I think someone had found it in like some game files that the East Coast Main Line was coming, but didn't know what section. And yeah, I was excited for it because I was like, I'm going to be at a station where it's going to come in real life and whatever else. And it was such an experience going from Peterborough to Stevenage, because we went on a 700, and when you're on a 700 you're being overtaken by so many Azumas. It's quite cool. And I watched loads of Tornado 922 videos and got really excited for that as well, and then it turned out to be Peterborough to Doncaster, which is alright because we did that in the Azuma anyway, so kind of the same sort of thing. But yeah, no, it would have been cool to have East Coast Main Line South. I think one route we'll definitely see is Hertford Loop at some point. Hertford Loop with the Great Northern 387s, and that would be the 2 branches up to Stevenage. The 43 in TSW has a major bug because the window wipers on the 43 from GWI is broken. Oh, okay, I've not noticed that. I've only got 2 UK routes left until I have all of them. What have you got left to get? Sometimes I mess up and have to hit the TA or the GA. I was at Stevenage just 2 weeks ago. Oh, nice. I would like to see Lincoln. Oh, okay. Lincoln's a new one. What route would be in and around Lincoln? I know it's East Midlands trains, I think. And you would have 800s, wouldn't you? At least in the Suffragette line, it has a small section of the East Coast Main Line. It does have a very small section. Isn't it there just south of Finsbury? No, just north of Finsbury Park. TSW4 got removed off Xbox Game Pass, so I can't drive any TSW3 or TSW4 because I have 2. But at least that means TSW5 is coming hopefully. Yeah, I think it's sort of already written that it's going to be TSW5 in it. We'll just see what happens. We only got 2.5 weeks to wait, so plenty of time to find out what's happening. I wanted to 80. I think so anyway. Is that right? Loving having autopilot on, I can just relax. Yeah, cool. Bit like AFB, innit, in this. You can just sit back and relax. Maybe an extension from Newark Northgate to Lincoln. How many stations would be between... What's the mileage and stations like between Newark and Lincoln? I'm just having a little look now. Let's have a look. Newark. Where's Newark? Yeah, maybe a Nottingham to Lincoln route could be cool. I saw a 91, a 700, and a 700 155 and 700 111. Cool. I bet it's cool. So yeah, that's a cool thing. Like when you're at Stevenage, you see 91s just flying through. Nottingham to Cleethorpes. Oh yeah, okay. Cleethorpes. Where is that in the world? I mean, Cleethorpes is not the most ideal place in the world, but Cleethorpes. Where's Cleethorpes? Does Cleethorpes even have a train station? Ah, there it is. Look up the Class 465. It's my favourite train in the UK. That's in the game, 465. Hello, 156 Andrew. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. They don't add the 221, but they add an 801 in West Coast Main Line South. I'll go mental. Yeah, I think the 221 is being worked on by a third party, if I'm honest. I think, anyway. I have no confirmation. I don't work for Dovetail or anything. I have no idea, but I think the 221 is coming. An Avanti West Coast 221. Because all the rumours of potentially a Voyager in the North Wales coastline, and then all the rumours of West Coast Main Line South, it just kind of adds up. There's 3 stops between Newark and Lincoln. Ah, see, so it wouldn't really be a worthy route. I think they are only doing the 390 and the 350. I think the 390 is going to be a DLC. Vectron has good sounds. It does, doesn't it? It has really good sounds. Highcombe, Collingham and Swinderby. Oh, I've heard of Highcombe and Collingham before. Great, how are you, buddy? I'm really good, thank you. I've had a week off streaming and recording. I've had some friends from Wales visit. And yeah, I've had a good week. But I'm also glad to be back streaming. Not the 465-0, but they have the 465-9. Oh, what's the difference? I would have thought they would have been pretty much the same. Hold on, class 465-0. That looks pretty much the same to me. To the untrained eye, anyway. So crazy that the Semmering bahn opened in 1854. Goodness gracious me, so some of these viaducts are probably that old. To be fair, they're well modelled though, look at them. Very well modelled. It's nice, it's a nice route. A lot of twisty turny stuff going on. Look at that, beautiful. Do we end up going over there? I think we end up going over there somewhere, don't we? Or is it that we go, yeah, we end up going round and I think we go up there somewhere. I think anyway. Because we're going uphill, I think. We're going up into the mountains. Problem with just having the 350 would be pointless because there would be no proper express and it would seem empty. What with the 350? The thing is with the 350 is that it does more services than the 390, so it would make more sense for the 390 to be a loco DLC. Two, 2-1 the 390 on my predictions. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. 221 would be cool. I think to be fair though, I think it's going to be one Avanti and one London North Western Railway. It's got to be. Maybe we could see a 466 in TSW, possibly, yeah. Would you love to see the Tay Bridge in TSW? Tay Bridge, remind me, where is that in the world? I'll Google it now, but I'll have a little look. Tay Bridge. Oh yeah, up to Dundee. So would that be like an extension of the whatchamacallit, 5 Circle, so from north of Mark Inch. Or they could just do Dundee to Perth, couldn't they? Perth? No, not Dundee to Perth. Dundee to Aberdeen. That could be cool. Dundee to Aberdeen. Kind of like Peak Forest, yeah. Oh, Peak Forest, what a good route that is. I don't think the 390 is going to be DLC because they are mainly used on West Coast Main Line South, but I'm happy that New Street is finally getting more AI traffic. Yes, hopefully we could get more AI traffic. Tay Bridge is in Dundee, yeah, so could Dundee to Aberdeen be a feasible route? I reckon the DLC is a freight loco for the West Coast Main Line 88 or 92 or 91. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, it would be an extension of 5 Circle. I only know that there was a big disaster and it happened in the 19th century. Yeah, when you type in Tay Bridge, it comes up with Tay Bridge disaster. The Class 460-0 used to have a brush motor, but then getting changed to Hitachi motors, and 465-9 still keeps their Metcam motors. I see, right, okay. So it's a bit similar to how like different versions of the 158 are like Cummins and Perkins. Extension of Southeastern from Sittingbourne to Sheerness with either the 466. I don't think they'd extend an already extended route. I don't imagine they'd do that. Not yet, anyway. Currently zooming along in 801. There you go. Yeah, Dundee to Aberdeen would be good. Separate DLC Scottish East Coast Main Line, Edinburgh to Dundee and Perth. That could be cool, yeah. How many miles would that be? That wouldn't be too long of a route, wouldn't it? It'd probably be about 50-60 miles and a fair few stations. I reckon that could be the next one of the next Scottish routes. Dundee to Aberdeen. It's like city to city, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to look into that. I'm going to look into to the Dundee Aberdeen route. What would that come with? Because obviously you'd have the 150s and you'd have the 170s on there. 158s and the 170s. Would that include the Intercity 7s as well? Can't wait to use the 710 on the Lioness line. Yeah, there you go. I want West Coast Way. It comes with GWR, SWR, South Western Railway and Southern. I drove 4L55 at East Coast Mainline Freight for 2.25 hours. Oh, goodness gracious me. That's long. Very long. Right, whilst we've got a mile, I'm going to very quickly run to the toilet, I think, because we've got still a little while to go. So I'm going to very quickly run to the toilet, but I'm going to keep the train running. I won't be a minute, so I'll be right back. I'm back. That was very brave of me to go to the toilet whilst it was still driving. Yeah, it would come with the 158, 800, 170s and Intercity 7, yes. So maybe the Intercity 7 could be the new loco, possibly. Scottish East Coast Main Line, it's in TSC and was made by Just Trains. Ooh! Now you're talking. To be fair though, Just Trains routes in TSC have been done by Skyhook, so maybe Skyhook could do the Intercity 7. That's maybe why they've used them as placeholders. Gets you thinking, doesn't it? And 2 Voyager services. 2 Voyager services? What, cross-country Voyagers? Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there a Livery and Creators Club with the 465 with no first class, so I can make the 466? Possibly, I'm not too sure. One of the East Coast Mainline Freight Services 6E70 takes 2 hours and 50 minutes. Goodness gracious me. Are you doing a lot of stopping though? Perhaps in future an extension on Harlem line to on the branch beyond Yankees and add the railway branch on New York Trenton. I can get behind the Harlem line extension, but where would you extend it to next after that? How you doing, Just James? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We've got 31 people still watching. That's absolutely nuts. So hello to all 31 of you. It's been fluctuating between 30 and 40, and that's absolutely nuts. So thank you everyone for coming in and showing your support. I really appreciate it. Dovetail forums are like a war zone when reading about the Expert 101 price. Trust me, I know. I've been avoiding it. Richie, do you like Top Gear, the old one? The old one. Hammerhand! Clarkson! Look what you've done to my bloody shed, man! Yeah, I love them ones. I watch a lot of the compilation videos. There's like ones that like James May being a national icon. There's like a 20-minute compilation, they're brilliant. The 6E70 runs from Acton Yard to Tinsley near Sheffield. Does South Eastern First Class get catering? That's a good question. I don't even know. That's too south for me. Now I'm driving an 801-1 Doncaster to Grantham. Oh, yeah, one of the Hull train services. Uh, 6E70 is a 6-car service. You are limited to 60 mile an hour, and you can also spend around an hour in the loop. Oh, I see. Right, okay. Right, got you. South Eastern First Class is declassified, so you can sit in a declassified area. Ah, okay. I don't know why, but I saw the speed camera clip the other day when the granny and OPL, it absolutely cracks me up. Oh yeah, but yeah, I know which one you're on about. Can't say the full. Yeah, I know what you're on about. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna take the throttle off. Should be easy to stop here. South Western Railway would be a good DLC, but maybe Class 701 Terios on the Portsmouth branch. But since Dovetail never put central London terminals, I think it could start at Clapham Junction. Well, they have put London terminals in. They've put in St Pancras and Victoria, and potentially Euston. So that is, I wouldn't put it against them. Wish East Coast Main Line would be extended to King's Cross. I don't think it'd ever be. I think if we ever got East Coast Main Line south, it'd be its own route. I think. Do you think West Highland Line would be good to add to TSW? I think it could be. Yeah, I think it's something that maybe Rivet could do next. Oh. Do you know what? That was a really good stop from me. If I'm going to honk my own horn, that was a good stop from me. As we've got a 4024 coming in. 701 don't run Portsmouth direct line apart from the inner city. Yeah, I mean, I think we could see South Western Railway at some point. Yeah, I think the West Highland Line would be a good addition. Let's have a look. West Highland Line. How long is it? West Highland Line. Highland Line. The West Highland Line. Wikipedia. It's 33 stations. Line length. Let's have a look. Single track in it. What sort of part of the Highland Line do you think we'd get though? Maybe Fort William to what do you call it? Maylig, possibly over the viaduct. Is anyone watching the Olympics? Because I'm not. No, I'm not overly fussed by the Olympics, but I've seen all the memes coming out of it. Oh goodness! Do you know what? My heart sunk then. Everything stopped, all the sound stopped, and I thought the game crashed. My heart really sunk then for a minute. I thought, oh my goodness, don't crash. You've done so well. If the game does crash in the next like half an hour or so, I will resume the stream. I say that every time because I stream directly from the PlayStation, so sometimes it does just randomly crash. So if it does crash any time before 9 o'clock, I'll jump back on for a couple of hours. I'm halfway across the North Sea. Ah, there you go. You're doing well. Don't crash it. Right, let's go. I haven't watched any Olympics except for the opening ceremony. I didn't even see the opening ceremony. Triple fours would look amazing in game with a single door. Yeah. Some UK headcone examples are like class 4 is limited to 75 and class 6, 60 and class 7 are 45. Oh, cool. Okay, I didn't realise different headcodes had like different operating speeds. Have you seen the Turkish guy who shot the gun with no equipment with his hands in the pocket and got a silver? Yeah, I did see that. That's the meme I'm on about. I think Mailig to Fort William. Yeah, okay, so how long would that be, that route? I think that's one that Rivet could do. And that would come with a 156, wouldn't it? I'm convinced he is a hitman. He definitely, he's got some secrets, hasn't he? Oh god, I can't see my speed now. There we go. I'll try not to crash it though. Last time I ended up crashing into someone's garden on the final approach to Hamburg. Oh dear. Would they ever add another overground line like maybe the Windrush line? Possibly. I mean, let's put it this way. TrainsimWorld, if people support it for long enough, could go on for years and years and years. So maybe eventually they could do every route in the world. The opening ceremony was so boring in my opinion. I never really watched. I'm not overly fussed by the Olympics. My cat's sniffing the telly for some reason. Why are you sniffing the telly? What have you found? You know, I'm not overly fussed about the Olympics. Never have been. Too physical for me. What country is next? We're going to do an American route next, I think. I'm going to do American, and then we're going to do a UK route. West Cornwall time. I've downloaded a few American freight trains because I know some people like seeing that sort of stuff. So yeah, some American freight potentially if people want to see that. Do you have Harlem line? I do, but I don't know if I have it installed. I think I imagine I would have had it installed. I think that is about that sweet, isn't it? We can get it a bit faster now down this hill. Do a 6-hour American freight run? Absolutely not, Scooby. No, absolutely not. Saw a meme earlier, 2 names on the Olympic leaderboards. Seminova, what a Scottish person says when they're looking over, looking for their Vauxhall. Ah, right. I saw one that was it was a Japanese name. I got Birmingham Cross City for £4. Ah, there you go. What an absolute steal! Is that how much it is on PlayStation now? Please do Harlem line, then UK Blackpool. I might have to Minky. If you get your suggestion in quick enough when I put the message in, certainly steal for £4. It is. Part of me feels like I should just wait. I should just wait until the sales. Oh, I've got game keys. Oh, you shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be doing game keys. That's illegal. I'm joking. It's not. I'm saying Trenton. I don't have Trenton installed. Trenton's crash worthy. I did a whole stream on it and it took me like 2 or 3 times to do it because it crashed a lot. I always get it as cheap as possible. Yeah, I mean fair enough, that's what works best for you, doesn't it? Why pay full price when you can wait for them to go on sale? I get that. How much is Transport Fever 2 on Steam? Oh, I'm not too sure. I can tell you how much it is on PlayStation. The standard's £40 and the deluxe is 50. 158 after the US route? Possibly. If you get your suggestion in quick enough. The only reason I got TSW4 was for a tenner. Ah, there you go. Just skip out America, they don't matter. No, I gotta do something American. I got Transport Fever for a tenner as well. Hey, there you go. What website? No idea. No idea. Should I get Transport Fever? If you like City Skylines, then yeah, I would. It's a very, very good game. A lot to it. There's also, if you're on console, there's going to be mod support for it soon. Same as City Bus Manager. Yeah, that would be good. City Bus Manager would be a good one on the console. Transport Fever 2 on Steam is 33 quid, £33.50. That's not bad for that, you know. I picked up the deluxe edition for 25 quid. Transport Fever is really good on PC because of mods, but mods are coming to console soon. Yeah, that's what I mean. Gulp. Was that loud? Sorry, I tried to be really discreet with that. I can see Amsterdam now the rain has gone. I can see all of the Netherlands in my way. Not long to Hamburg now. Not far, not far. Can you sing Mr. Brightside? I had to sing at the karaoke stream. I do need to start practicing my Crocodile Rock though for when I go abroad. We need more routes in the south of England. They're all in the north recently. We need more northern routes. More northern routes, Mega. I need a RichyRail serenade. Oh dear. How does Mr. Brightside go now? That's one you can't really. I can only do sort of like old sort of style songs. What are you screaming at? Huh? What are you screaming? Now's not a time for screaming. Being a good sunset flight, I'm going to send a picture on the sunset of the sunset onto Discord. Do it, yeah, do it. What's Crocodile Rock? It's a song by Elton John. Croc rocking is something shocking when your feet just can't keep still. I never knew me a better time, and I guess I never will. That one. Love Truck Simulator like ETS, but I'm only using PS5. Alaskan Trucks console edition is not playable. Yeah, I've seen Alaskan Truck Simulator. I don't know if that's any good. I've also seen that On the Roads on sale for like 11 quid. I think. Is it 11 quid or 21 quid? One of the two. Coming out of my cage and I'll be doing just fine. Doobie 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 doo. I don't know words. It'd be funny if they would update the Semmering bahn to include the Semmering tunnel as soon as it opens, so you could choose which way you wanted to go, slow way or over the mountain. That'd be good. Richie, looking the off topic on the Discord. Let's have a look at this. Off topic. Oh, that's nice. Nice, yeah. Bit of EasyJet action as well. My flight from Miami has been cancelled due to Flight Simulator crashing. Oh no, the plane crashed. Yeah, EasyJet because it's easy. Oh yeah. Cause I'm easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm easy like a Sunday morning. Did you see the picture of Houston I put in TSW pics? I haven't. No, I did see that you uploaded a West Coast Mainline video. TSW pics, let's have a gander. Oh yeah, that's going to look cool in TSW if we get it. If we get it. On Xbox, the normal Transport Fever is $44.99. The deluxe is $49.99, but you can buy the upgrade for $10.74. Confused. That's really strange. I'd get the deluxe though. What job would you pick? A school cleaner or a McDonald's worker? Absolutely not a school cleaner. You have to deal with like puke. If you work in McDonald's, you're just cooking. You're in a kitchen. But then again, you have to deal with dodgy, like you have to deal with like annoying customers like me. I'm one of them sorts of people that checks everything in the bag, and if there's like a single item missing, I'll go back in and say it's missing. Can I have it, please? I'm one of them sorts of people. I'm nice about it. Like, for example, if I get a meal, if I get like a thing and they're missing my mayo chicken, I will go and say, you're missing my mayo chicken. It happens a lot more often than you think, you know. They're always forgetting the mayo chicken. It upsets me. What has my mayo chicken ever done to deserve being excluded? I'd normally get more train mods. Break, yes, yeah, no, I did say that. I did say that I needed a break. I'll put it down to, I need to slow down a bit more, actually. One time they forgot my entire chicken burger. Yep, they'll do that, they'll do that. I worked a shift at McDonald's in Brixton. Every time I've been in there before a concert, someone's kicking off, I'll do it. Ah, I see, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I feel bad for the cleaners at Greg's, if you understood, but we're English, so you should. That's really hard to say. So you should. What's wrong with being a cleaner at Greg's? You just have to clean up loads of pastry crumbs. I applied for a station assistant for GTR. I'm praying I get it. Hey, good luck to you, Mega. Well, let's make sure not to spad. All the pasty crumbs all over the floors and chairs and tables. Yeah, well, that's fine. I feel bad for the janitors in schools in America on the last day for when every student throws their papers. Does that happen, or is that just a very film thing? I might not accept that. Oh, it does. Do you know what? I really enjoyed that run. That was brilliant. That was a good bit of fun. Please do a spad. No, Miles, not today. I saw someone nick a Lucozade the other day in Greg's with the worker just watching, and the guy went, shh. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people that work in big establishments, sort of like, if someone tries nicking something, it's just better just to let them do it, because, like, you're not trained. When I worked in a Sainsbury's, the training videos say if someone nicks something, don't confront them, because you're not trained to deal with the confrontation. That's what the security's there for. I've seen it on YouTube. Ah, I see, right, okay. I want to be a train driver around London, but I don't know which company. Work for TfL. I feel bad for the janitors in the US because they will... Oh dear, oh dear. I won't finish that one, Mega. I won't finish that one. I've got an amazing sky colour towards Germany and an orangey purple colour. Lovely stuff. I bet that was very nice. Hello, how you doing, train lover? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We have just finished a Vectron run on the Semmering bahn. Remember to ask what routes the Vectron layers onto. Oh, yeah, once this service finishes, I'll have a look at that. I applied for a job at Greater Anglia. Oh, good luck to you. Let me know how it goes. You can't say that, Mega, even though it's... Yep, yep. Oh, hello. Oh, is that not stopping? Is that not stopping, or is that just going too quick? I wonder where that's going. Whoa, what? It's like a half a passenger, half a freight. That's weird. Casually just got some cars on the back of it. What route is this? This is the Semmering bahn. What's next? A US route. Imagine getting your first phone book to Nokia. Hey, don't diss the Nokia 3310s. It's what I had. After the US route, can you drive a 158 scenario and 5 circle? Possibly, if it gets voted. I'd like to be a freight train driver, more fun. Do you think? I think I'd prefer to be a passenger, you know. Right. I think we just need to shut the doors now, don't we? Why is it saying please wait for a moment? What are we waiting for? I'm here. What are we waiting for? Scooby on the new trains. How big of a discount for you to buy the DBBR 101 Expert? I probably wouldn't pay more than a tenner for it, personally. I know it's worth more than that. I know it's probably worth, you know, about 15 quid, 15 to 20 quid, but it's not something that appeals to me anyway, so it's probably something I'd wait for quite a heavily discounted sale. Hope we get the Eurostar St Pancras to Paris route in TSW with the 373 and the 374. A lot of people like that idea, and I'm not too sure why. Because the thing is, like, a lot of people don't like the whole high-speed East Coast mainline thing or the Castle Würzburg. So why on earth do people want the Eurostar route? I don't understand. I don't get it. Personally, anyway. Right, let me have a look at where the Vectron layers into. It layers into quite a lot of stuff there. Just been on the least most family-friendly stream ever next to my 4-year-old brother. Ah. Oh dear. Well, this is family-friendly, hopefully. I'm getting close to Hamburg, going to start the descent soon. Oh, nice. It'll be a tunnel for the most of the route. Good luck on the landing. Yeah, good luck on the landing. I'll very quickly show you the Vectron, and then I'm going to take just 5 minutes to sort my cats out, because they're getting a bit angry. They want some food. So I'll give them some food. Let me just show you the Vectron. So, train depot, timetable. So the Vectron lays into a lot of things. So, Semmering, Bahn, Bremen-Oldenburg, Salzburg, Rosenheim, Dresden, both the Dresdens, Vorarlberg, Rossignol, Munich, Hamburg, Rhine-Ruhr and Köln. And then there's this one as well. I think that's the Rails Tour one, and that's the freight one. So I think it subs into pretty much every German route. Right, what I'll do is whilst I'm off doing my stuff, I'm going to jump into a random route. What route should we spawn into? I'm trying to think where we could spawn into so you can see some stuff going on. I'll tell you what, we'll jump back into Semmering Bahn. Jump back into Semmering, and I'll jump into there. Jump there. Right, I'm very quickly going to sort my cats out, and then I'm also going to use the little boys' room because I need the toilet. But I'll let you have a look at things passing by if I can. I'll just stand there. Cool. Right, I'll be right back. Chat amongst yourselves. I'll be back, and then get ready with your American route suggestions. So I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. Right. I'm going to very quickly choose a US route. Now, there you go. Cool. Right, let me get back to the chat. ATC wants me to go back up to 35,000 feet, but I want to descend. Hi Richie, I'm back. Welcome back, Train Spotter. Sorry, I just went to go sort my cats out. What we're saying, Long Island Railroad or Harlem. That's my first one. Yeah, I'm gonna do Harlem, I think. But then again, you've put Long Island Railroad or Harlem. Technically, that's not one route. That's two. You can't do that. So I'm gonna have to go with Boston Sprinter. Sorry, that's the rules. I don't make them. That's the rules. Let's do Boston Sprinter. Oh, but Minky wants Harlem. Oh, okay. I tell you what. We'll make it fair. Right, choose one. So, Harlem, Boston, or Cajon Pass. That's what we're going to do. Go on. I'm going to let that get to about 20 votes, right? To make it fair, go on, pick one. There's lots of different ones, so choosing that one. Once it gets to 20 votes, I'll close it, and then that's what I'll do to make it fair. Alright, hold on. 17 votes. We're at 17 votes. Come on, three more. I think it's going to be Harlem, to be honest. I quite like this. I quite like everyone trying to decide what we're doing. Only did it because you said you didn't know if you had it installed. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Hold on. Let me filter USA. I've got it. It's there. I'm still waiting. Three more votes. Harlem, Boston, or Cajon. Richie, did you see my new RichyRail X ScotRail 314? I've got it installed, Anna. Whilst I'm waiting for that to go up, I'll have a quick look. Let me jump into Cathcart. In fact, it'd probably be better to do it in the old version of Cathcart. Let's have a look. Creators Club. Oh, crikey, what have I done there? Cathcart, old Cathcart, timetable. Old Cathcart, pick on that one. What? Let's have a look. 20 votes, right. End poll. So we had 20 votes, 60% said Harlem, 30% said Boston, 10% said Cajon. That's fine. I don't make the rules. My whole route has been over the North Sea. I bet that's pretty boring. Let's have a look at this. Here we go. Look at this. Beautiful stuff. Look at the logo. I absolutely love this. I think it's brilliant. Oh, nice. Nice texture on there. Oh, cool. This has been updated as well. Got some stuff on there. We've got some stuff on here too. Lovely. Cool. Thank you. Lovely stuff. I love it. 314270. Is there a particular reason why it's 270? Oh no, I made a separate one on Creators Club. Oh, okay. Right, let me have a look. Let me have a quick little gander. Boston Harlem is hot tour. Hot tour. Spin on that thing. Is this made by Haggis, Richie? So it's X RichyRail's SCR. Let's have a look. Let's have a ganders. Is it two or one word? So is it just, if I type in Richie, maybe that'll come up. Ah, there you go, that's the one. Ah, cool, okay, let's have a look at this. Right. Let me jump back into Cathcart. Shove that in there, do that, cool. Creates club, that one. I swear Hot Tour is something that are related. I think it is. Right, let's have a look at this wonderful. Oh, cool, cool. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, it's cool. It's got a yellow background as well. Nice. Cool. It actually looks like the normal 314s. Cool. Look at that. Excellent stuff. And you got the dots as well. Hey, you've done a really good job with this. Have a look at this, love. They've all eaten, yeah. Look at this.
Wow.
Look at that.
Who did that?
Someone in the chat.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, it's on the front.
Yeah. Look. It's cool, isn't it?
Go back to the front. Wow, as if it's on the door.
Yeah. Cool, isn't it? Look. You can open the door and everything. It's cool, isn't it, love?
That's really cool.
And there.
Oh, you're so talented, guys.
Oh, did you just fart? Oh dear.
I farted to secure the fact that everyone was talented. Right.
There you go, you've got the Shan approval. I've also got some chocolate. I've got some hazelnut flavoured Aero. Lovely stuff. Right, let's jump into Harlem. Was that ASMR? I wish you can edit the interior on Creators Club. Yeah, that'll be cool. Toronto, I'm pretty sure she was. I see, right, okay. Can I have a bit of your Aero? I've scanned it, sorry. Want the livery code, thanks, RichyRail. What do you mean by livery code, sorry? Just about the beer and the argument. That's such a British conversation. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Are we doing the M7 or the M3? I might do the M3, you know. Do that one. Do an all-stopper. Might as well. Might as well. I've not played this for a long time. I'm playing some SummerSlam matches in exhibition mode. Oh, cool. A bit of WWE. Hello again, Train Lover, how you doing? Right, let's get ourselves set up. Master key in. Max brakes. Need to charge that up. Need to also put the lights on. Where's the lights? The lights are up here somewhere, aren't they? I think so, anyway. Wait, where's the headlights in this? Oh no, they're down there, aren't they? Right, hold on. Let me... Where's the headlights? Come on, headlights, where are you? There you go. Cool. Lovely jubbly. As I've got Edinburgh to Glasgow as it was on sale, I will do a Ritchie 385 and SCR. Yeah, do it! Sounds good. I keep on missing parts of it. What parts of the wrestling? Good, just had to wipe my YouTube history after that. I once got a voicemail from a drunk guy, a drunk northerner, telling me he was going to beat me up next time he saw me because I wasn't responding, because he thought I was his friend. I want to know the aftermath. Goodness gracious. There's a scenario made on Cathcart called Etches Park to Ely. I want Creators Club. I was going to say Cathcart, Ely's nowhere near Scotland. But the 385 is coming to SCR. Yeah, Nathan, it's in the new 2.0 update. I hope the 2.0 update works with PlayStation, because it kept crashing all the time. I'm guessing because SCR, I've recently found out it's 7 years old. So perhaps because it was so old, it weren't compatible with the PlayStation 5. So I'm hoping the new version is. What's my cat doing? My cat's being suspicious. What are you doing? Why are you being so suspicious? I keep missing parts of the stream. Well, stay in the stream. And you won't miss any. There you go. Right, got to roll. Roll at 10 mile an hour. Richie, I'm nearly about to enter the final approach into Hamburg soon. Oh, cool. You're doing well by the sounds of things. I played it back in like 2018, 2019. Yeah, I mean, I first played it earlier on this year. I'd never touched Roblox before SCR. It just kept crashing. Do you have the Xbox BR 101? No, and I'm not planning to get it, to be fair. So this is quite a fun route, Harlem line. I think it's a little bit underrated, if I'm honest. Just want to quickly say as well, we've had 5 new subscribers in this stream, so thank you to all 5 of you that have subscribed, if any of you are still watching. You should do an SCR stream one day. I did think about doing that, Nathan, but the thing is, when I did the video for it, it crashed 3 or 4 times, so the bits that you saw, I had to like piece together, and it was really difficult to piece together, so I can imagine if it crashes all the time on a recording, on a stream, it'll keep crashing. So, if 2.0 is stable, I may do. Can you do a rail tour on Southeastern High Speed? I might do. Are you going to get TSW5? Yes. I mean, the fact that we're getting the unnamed route is... I'd pay 30 quid for that anyway. So yeah, I'd like to do an SCR stream. I played a bit of British Rails the other day, British Railways. I've managed to get that working, but that's another one that's a bit touch and go as well. Rich, when you play SCR, just turn the graphics on Roblox between 1 and 3. It's not the graphics. I can't change the graphics on PlayStation. They're default. I live stream randomly and I get around 3 to 5 viewers with 85 subs. I don't know if that's decent. I would say it is. I think it is, yeah. When I had less than 100 subscribers, I think I had max like 8 to 10, I think. The M3A horn is bland. Yeah, whenever you do a stream, bear in mind that whenever you do a stream or a video, you're not going to get the same amount of views or views or viewers as your subscriber count. Like, for example, we're at like over 1,240, which is absolutely insane. But I don't think there'd ever be 1,240 people watching at one given time. So my highest is what, 50? Was it 53, 54? So yeah, I think that's a pretty decent for a channel with 85 subscribers. You're doing well by the looks of things. I do want to watch your West Coast Mainline video. I was going to watch it at work the other day, because it'd be cool seeing it in that and then also seeing it in Trains in World. I am planning on getting a PC in the next few months after I come back from holiday, just before Christmas. And I'm planning on doing like Train Sim World versus Train Sim Classic videos. Do you have the regular BR 101? Yes. I get a lot of views on my vids despite only having 126 subscribers. I have a vid with 13k views, and my previous vid had over 100 views. That sounds pretty good to me though. Keep it up. The thing I'd say, my best piece of advice is just, you know, keep persistent, and, you know, if it works, keep doing that. Like, for example, for me, my sort of like my before versus after videos do quite well, and my comparison videos do really well as well. And obviously these sorts of streams as well. Trainsimworld streams, you know, are pretty much top tier, like on my channel. The only problem with the West Coast Mainline one is I have to do another one just with the 390 because I realised something was bugging out a bit. Well, let me know. Let me know if you do another version of it as well. I'll have a watch of it. My TSW vids are doing well. Hey, awesome. Good to hear. Keep it up. Keep it up. I think Trainsimworld at the minute is having a bit of a... It's very topical, if you know what I mean. So sort of like it gets quite a lot of attention to it. Me doing things that aren't meant to be there do well, and 2 of them make up my top 3 videos. Yeah, like sort of like my the videos I've done where, like for example, the Pacer on the West Cornwall Local and the 150 on West Somerset Railway. Things like, you know, like certain trains that shouldn't be in certain places, they do quite well because people are like, what? So like I've got a video coming out in a few weeks. That is, you'll see it and think, what? Trust me, Rich, the graphics mainly affect the performance on the PS5. You can change the graphics. All you have to do is go into the game, press options button, and press menu and go to settings. Oh, okay. So the thing is, it runs well. It just randomly crashes. That's the thing, that I actually had a Google of it, and it's something to do with Roblox and the PS5 version. It's just what it does. I don't know why it does it, but that's just what it does. Do you think the Avanti West Coast will go to Manchester? No. No. If we do get the West Coast main line, it won't go to Manchester. I don't think, anyway. I picked up the M3 on sale for Long Island Railroad 2.0. It's not bad. Not bad, the M3. This route gets a lot more interesting after this bit. The only thing with the Harlem line is that it's got that red light issue still, hasn't it? I saw your comment on the short yesterday for Transport Fever. Yeah, I thought it was quite cool, that mod, because I know that you're on PC, ain't you? The Expert BR101 sounds more realistic. I can imagine it does. I'm still not sold on it though. A short with the class 444 has 444 views. Goodness gracious me. 390 could be seen on Manchester as on Glossup as AI. Yeah, it could do. I don't think they'd update the older routes. It'd be cool. As soon as we have a 390, they could, you know, include it into these other routes, but I don't imagine they will straight away. I'm about to turn into the final approach to Hamburg. Cool. Don't mess it up, you've done so well. It's like at an end of a TSW run if you go for a red light. Where are we actually calling that? Harlem, Mount Vernon, Fleetwood, Bronxville, Tuckahoe, Crestwood, Scarsdale, Hartsdale, White Plains, North White Plains. Just deemed you on Discord of a visual of how to change the graphics. I did see your notification, bro. We'll have a look after the stream. It's very hard to read the chat and also stream at the same time. It's also very difficult to read Discord and stream at the same time. So we'll have a look afterwards. Don't you worry. I will butter it, I promise. What mic do you use? I don't actually know what it's called. I mean, is it any good? It's genuinely like a call center microphone. It's not even that good. I did buy. I've got a Snowball. What's it called? Is it Snowball Ice? Something like that. I have got one of them. But no, I'm using like a sort of like a cheap headset you can buy. Do you know, like the ones that call centers use that are like really cheap? It's one of them. Do a Ryanair firm landing. Yes. Hit the ground. Lorenzo, how you doing? Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, like the old Xbox ones. Yeah, yeah. It's nothing special. I think the most expensive piece of equipment I've got is the PlayStation itself. On Ryanair, you don't touch down until you hit down. Oh, it's fully like, yeah. From what I've seen on Ryanair, it's sort of like you hit the ground sort of thing. I remember once I flew from Reykjavik in Iceland to Madrid in Spain, but only made it onto the final approach to Madrid and ran out of fuel and crashed. Can that happen? That's terrifying. Oh, 35, going a bit too quick. Slow down a bit, slow down a tad, come on. On Monday, I'm going to Germany. Awesome. What part of Germany are you going to? It's actually in the 737 handbook to do firm landings. You can run out of fuel in Microsoft Flight Sim. That's terrifying. No, I mean like in real life, do they like underfuel themselves? That's quite scary. Your plane doesn't blow up though, it just crashes. I've got a PS5 and a PSVR 2. I've saw that the PSVR 2 is on sale, but I'm not overly interested in VR. Would you like to see Train Sim World be on VR? If you use SimBrief, it gives you the correct fuel. I see. Right. Okay. Would you guys like to see like realistic fuel consumption in Train Sim World? So let's say that you stayed in a diesel train all day, you'd have to fill up at some point. They stall, I think. Ah. In the area around Ulm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know Ulm. I've been through Ulm. I saw LaserJet do a video on it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's a foggy approach. Oh, dear. I think your next stream should be your girlfriend playing TSW4. We've got an idea for the next video. I won't spoil it. I've got the next few weeks planned out. I've had some time to sort of like... to figure it all out, to like figure out my schedule over the next few weeks, because obviously Train Sim World content, like released content, is going to be quite quiet. In fact, I think the DBBR 101 is going to be the last DLC in it. Please no more refueling, the horrors. Hiya Jonas, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. What's your opinion on the Expert 101? I was saying this earlier, but I'm not overly excited for it. I personally think charging 30 quid for a loco is a bit much. I probably would have said 15, 20 quid at max. I know that a lot of work's gone into it, but you know, I think routes are quite expensive. I appreciate a lot of work goes into it, but you know, I feel like if they made things a bit cheaper, more people would buy them, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I think 30 quid for a route's expensive, so 30 quid for a loco is also quite expensive, personally. Approach mode is on. Lennick, how you doing? New name in the chat, hope you're doing well. I would love to have TSW in VR, because then I could spend more time with my PSVR. Yeah. think it'd probably make me a bit dizzy if I had the VR. It'd be cool though to like look around. I have played Euro Truck Simulator in VR. That's fun. That's really fun. My cousin's got a proper gaming setup with the VR, and it's a good bit of fun. Yeah, maybe $25 max since there are more buttons, but I'd still buy it. I mean, yeah, I mean, if it's sort of your thing, then yeah, let me know what you think of it. But personally, I'm not too fussed by it. I'm doing great. How about you? Doing really well, thank you very much. Doing a nice little Harlem line run in the M3A. Yeah, having a good evening. I wish I had a console to play TSW, but I wouldn't want to spend like £300-400 to get everything back. Well, considering that you pay £4 for a DLC, you earn it all back quite quickly. It's the only downside really to the fact that I'm on a PlayStation, because if I wanted to go to Xbox or PC, I wouldn't be able to do it. Yo, how you doing? Let me try and pronounce your name. Lewandowski, Mr. Pro. Is that how you say that? I've probably got that wrong. Still feels like a mile away. Cool, always more fun to do manual landings. Richie, do you think you can land an A320 or have to use Autoland? Autoland, I've never played a flight simulator before. I have like 200 hours on an A320, so Sims, any questions, let me know. What UK route should I do? Birmingham Cross City. Randomly started flying the PMDG 737-800. Now, to be fair, now you're just saying numbers. For me, planes, all I know is there's Boeings and there's fighter jets. That's all I know. PlayStation sales on TSW are quite frequent. Yeah, there you go, Southwestern. So if you get a PS5, which is the superior console, I mean, if any of you are on PlayStation and want to know what the sales are, I'll quickly shout them out to you. Hold on. PlayStation Store. Let's go across to the thingy. We've got a little while before Mount Vernon. So Train Sim World. So again there. Train Sim World 2 still on sale, I thought. Oh, is the Central Regional pack any good? It's a quid off. It's 20% off. It's £4 as opposed to £5. But is that any good? You've got £6 for Birmingham Cross City. You've got a UK expansion bundle, which is Midland Main Line, Class 700, RHTT, and South Eastern High Speed, which is £30. The Verka Dresden is £11.99. ScotRail Express is £11.99. Bahnstrecke Salzburg Rosenheim is £22.99. Semmering Barns, £21. What else we got? East Coast Ways a tenner. Spirit of Steam, £6. The German Regional Edition, funnily enough, is £6, which is more than half price of the actual Dresden route, which is interesting. Yeah, Dresden's a tenner, which is weird. So Dresden's a tenner, but it's £6 if you get the starter pack. And then you've got Hamburg Lübeck, which is £12.49. Yeah, some decent sales on there. Now you said it well. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. He's a Polish footballer for Barcelona and plays striker. Ah, right, okay. I have a Series X and Xbox One. Oh, so I think you can transfer between PC and Xbox One, can't you? They're expensive, but I feel it's worth it per PDMG. I don't know how well it works on Xbox, as I'm on PC. I bet you need a good beefy PC, though. Do the 834 MBTA cab car service. At the end, you were stuck behind another train and you were waiting to enter Boston. Do you know what? I actually genuinely hate that. On Croydon Roblox, will you make a company on there, or have you already made one? I'm not sure. I give it a little go, and I can't quite remember what I did. Love your TikToks, by the way, and the 158 when it went backwards, not forwards. Hey, thank you very much. I'm glad that you've come across from TikTok. I do like posting some stuff on there. A lot of the stuff I post on TikTok is stuff that's taken from this YouTube channel anyway. So a lot of like the clips and funny moments. So I sort of like use TikTok as a sort of like a promo sort of thing for the channel. But I'm glad you like the TikToks, and thank you for coming across to the channel. Talking about the Expert BR 101, I guess I'll definitely buy it, even though it could get a little annoying putting all the numbers on PlayStation. Yeah, that's another thing as well. It's sort of like, is it going to be very console friendly? When I watched a bit of the stream, it looked like it wasn't going to be very console friendly. The Centro one gives you all your new scenarios and obviously a livery. Yeah, but are they any good scenarios? Richie, I'm about to land on the phone. I'll approach. Come on, Nathan, you've got this. I can't transfer because I use Steam unless I illegally did it. Ah, I see. Right, okay. I have a mid PC. I have to tweak it. I have to tweak a lot of graphics, but I want to upgrade, but it's expensive. Yeah, I was looking at a PC the other day from Argos. It's about 750 quid, and that's for like a mid-range one. Do you hate the cab car or what? No, I don't like. I don't like having to wait outside Boston. I've done it a few times and I'm waiting there for like 10 minutes. This station's cool that we're going through here. What's this station called? Wakefield. There you go. You have a TikTok? Yes, I do indeed. It's the same name. It's sort of like I say, almost promo. It's pretty much promo stuff. But yeah, I'm almost at 1,000 followers on there, which is pretty darn insane. I watched TikTok more, but I was just on YouTube and I saw you live. Well, welcome in, welcome aboard. I much appreciate you being here. It's a nightmare trying to use the train screens with the controller. Yeah, I agree with you there. It's a nightmare trying to use the train screens with a oh yeah, I've read that one. I'm going to start making the RichyRail 385 liveries. Awesome, Johnny. Thank you very much. Let me know when it's done. Don't know if it's good, but I can't be asked to spend a fiver on it. I'm praying to butter this landing. Come on, you've got this, Nathan. Centro 323 is okay. I think £4 is fine. Okay, I might look into it. I mean, I've got four quid left to spend of my birthday money on. I've got like birthday PlayStation vouchers, so I've still got time to use that. So sorry I'm late. No worries, train dude. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming in. I have a 4-year-old RTX 2070 Super, and I can still use Ultra Graphics fully. What shall I save up for in TSW4? Oh, what sort of routes do you like? Do you like UK, US, or German? Wakefield, Westgate. It's a nice station, it's Westgate. It's very good for train spotting, it's Westgate. Yeah, that scenario I made last stream, surprisingly got 20 downloads. Hey, there you go. I did have a little look at it. I'd already recorded a 5-circle video, that's why I didn't do it the other day with the 158, but I did have a look at that. UK. Oh, okay. Have you got any UK routes? If not, if you do, let me know which ones you've got. Sorry, I just saw your message, Johnny. I was just about to read it, and you were asking about whether 3-car or 4-car 385. Go for whatever's easier for you. I would guess that a 3-car would be easier because it's less delivery. But yeah, surprise me. Oh, welcome to John Anna for joining the Discord. Popped you in the right thingy. There you go. Excellent. There you go. I didn't even realise someone joined then. I must have been feeding the cats at that point. But yeah, if you're still here, thank you for joining the Discord. We would recommend Blackpool branches. Yes. Yeah, Blackpool branches is definitely one. Birmingham Cross City, 5-circle, very good ones. London Commuter, that's another good one. No, I buttered the landing and the rudder's broke and started drifting. No! Ah, no! I found a Piccadilly line driver on YouTube. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think there's someone in the Discord that actually works on the District line, I think. The A320 V2 is very buggy. Rudders don't work as they should. Hey Jude, don't be afraid. Take a sad song and make it better. Hello Jude, how you doing? You don't have the 700 for South Eastern High Speed, I recommend it. Yes, the 700, that's a good one. What's your opinion on the London Overground route in the game? It's alright, but it's a little bit boring. In the sense that, like, it's a good route. If you like end-to-end stuff, very good. And if you like London Overground and TfL stuff, it's very good. But for UK routes, there's a lot of different ones out there that are quite good. 5 Circle, Cathcart Circle, Midland Main Line, you know, they've got a lot more variation. So yeah, Suffragette Line's alright, but I personally would probably, like, it's very well made, and the unit's also very well made. But I'd probably choose many other UK routes over that one. Welcome back, Anita. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. The autopilot warning sound won't stop. What happened with the rudder? Apparently it broke. Cathcart with the updated 380 timetable. There you go. Yeah. Get the 380. Cool. I'm gonna join the Discord right quick. Awesome. Taxiing the gate right now. Ah, we've landed. Hit the autopilot button again. Gossip line, possibly sorry, I'm going to butcher your name here, but Shiken. Oh, how do I pronounce your name? I'm sorry. Could do gossip line. In fact, that times it quite well. Should we do? I think we're going to say, are we going to do a UK or UK? Where should we go next? Should we go to the UK? In fact, do you know what? I'm going to do Scotland, England, England or mainland or Europe, as in like mainland Europe. So I'm going to break it up. So we could do a Scottish route if people want, or an English route if people want, or we could do something in Germany. Go on. That's annoying, definitely a bug. Isn't there Fleetwood in Roblox? Possibly, I'm not sure. England. Oh, I'll pop you into the thing, you know, hold on 1 second. There you go, let me pop you in there. Welcome to the Discord server. How many people got in the Discord now? We've got a fair few. Hold on, let's have a look. 95 plus... Gosh, I need to think of my maths now. 124 members in the Discord, that's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. England. Do the 314 rail tour on Edinburgh, Glasgow, in the RichyRail livery. Oh, that could be a good shout. That could be a really good shout, actually. Do the Gatwick Express. I did the Gatwick Express first. If you do a Scottish route, can you do a scenario? Possibly. Yeah, possibly could do. Don't see why not. We could do one of the 5 Circle 158 scenarios if you want. Wow, loads of people in the Discord now. I know, Scooby, and it's nuts. Like, I mean, I think a couple of months ago, it was at like 30, 40, and the fact it's over 100 now, it's well over 100. That's so nuts. Someone make a RichyRail livery for the ScotRail Class 158. Yes, yes, I second that. I second that. Gatwick Express is a waste of money if you ever need to go to Gatwick. Yeah, yeah. When I've played the game, when I've done a Southern service or a Gatwick Express service, it's only quicker by like 5 minutes. I don't see the point. Just go on Southern. Can't remember when I joined. I think it was like 50ish. It was a little while ago. I know you've been in the server for a little while. You're growing big times. I know, Stan. It's nuts, innit? And I appreciate every single person that's come along. But I'm not letting it get to my head. I know that some people, when they get to certain numbers, they let it get to the head. But I'm here just to have fun and share my love for trains. You know, no matter what number it gets to. So, but yeah, thank you all for your support. It's nuts. It's nuts. Last stream I was on, you hit 100 members. Yeah, that was a good couple of streams. I think that was in the 1,000 subscriber stream, wasn't it? Tomorrow at 2 AM, I'm going to Stansted. Ooh, lovely. It's literally double the price for 4 minutes. That's so ridiculous, isn't it? To save 4 minutes, you're paying like almost 30 quid a ticket. Concord, how you doing? The seats on Southern are a lot more comfortable. Oh, okay. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've not travelled on trains further south of Stevenage. I would like to. Tourist trap train. Yes, I suppose a lot of people will see that and think, oh, well, I'll take that. Would you like to see the West Coast Main Line come to the game? I think that would be pretty cool. I know there is something leaked about it. Yeah, the route that we don't talk about, Jude. But yeah, I would be very happy to see that. And if it came with the rumoured locos, absolutely, yes, please. I joined at like 500 subscribers, yeah, and it all started from a Joe Dobson comment. Yeah, you compare me to Joe Dobson. It's the sort of northern twang, innit? That's what does it. These are interesting. I find these quite cool because if the train breaks down, you can change onto another train. This side. From 20, it was 20 quid from Victoria to Gatwick in 2022. 9 quid on Southern. That's ridiculous. I'd take the 9 quid any day. I arrived at the gate now, just unloading the passengers. Congratulations. Well done, Nathan. I'm glad you've done it safe. Have you got to do the return journey now? I followed on TikTok. Thank you very much. My phone's on charge. I'll have a little look in a second. I remember when I saw the TikTok 158 diesel and the 350 racing. The 380 or the 385, what it was. Yeah. One I did a couple of days ago. Best believe if you see anything funny or something that like chaotic that happens in a stream or a video, best believe it's going to become a short for TikTok. People on TikTok love them. One car trains are so funny, they're ridiculous, aren't they? I might do the return. Do it. You might as well. Crestwood, Scarsdale. Oh, still got a little bit of a while to go yet on this run. .380, yeah. I think it was the 385, but yeah, it might have been. Can't remember which one it was now. Would like to go up north on the railway, as I'm opposite to you. I'm from the south, so southern and southeastern are my locals. Yeah, I mean, I think West Coast Main Line South offers a lot more game opportunities. I think if I had to pick, it would probably be south. If not, I would like to see maybe Birmingham to Crewe, via Wolverhampton and Stafford and that. I think that'd be a really good route. But then you've got the questionable thing of like with Birmingham to like they could do Birmingham to Wolverhampton. That would be a really short route, but then you'd have you could have the 350s, the 390s, the Transport for Wales 158, West Midlands Railway 170. You could have a lot going on there, a lot of different operators. Quickly going to set up the sim brief for the return back to Edinburgh. There you go. How long does that take you? About 2.5 hours? You've been doing that the whole time I've been streaming. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I've been on all the 377 family, 700, 801, 357, 720, 165, 455, 465, 378, 375, and the 171. Gosh, that's a lot of trains. Off the top of my head, I've been on a Northern 158, a Transport for Wales 158. I've been on a 150, a 170, an 800, an 801, a 221, an 803, an 802. So I've been on 800, 801, 802, 803. I've been on a 220, as well as a 221. 323, a lot of 323s, 350s, I've been on them. I've been on a 390 once or twice. I've been on a GWR HST. West Midlands Railway 170. West Midlands Railway 150. What else have I been on? 700. 91. I've been on a Pacer a few times. Edinburgh Airport has a decent spoons. Is it well priced? Or is it well expensive? Microwave 221, 220. Yeah, I don't like Voyagers. I don't enjoy going on Voyagers. I'm trying to think what other trains I've been on. I've been not on a steam train, but I've been on a steam rail tour. Do you know what? Surprisingly, I've been on a 185, yeah, trans-pennine 185. I've been on a 195. What else have I been on? GWR 166. I've been on one of them. I've been on a subway train in America, in New York. I've been on a Dosto, and I think I've also been on a a DBBR 6 something. It's like a single car DMU. With prices right now, Victoria to Gatwick, Southern is 14 quid, Gatwick is 20 quid, £20.15, both taking 31 minutes. Well, you'd just go with the cheaper one, wouldn't you? Been on a 156, 158, 170, 90, 180, 1377 and 700. You should make a channel membership at 1.5k. I mean, I've thought about it, but at the same time, like I've said before, I'm not really in this to make money. You know, it'd be a bonus if money comes with it. But if I did make any money from this, it'd go back into the channel, i.e. it would go towards Train Sim World DLC, to be honest. But yeah, if I ever was to do a membership, I don't particularly know what I'd do, other than maybe give people videos earlier. But I wouldn't do like members-only streams and stuff. I don't think that's overly fair. But yeah, I mean, I could do. I just don't know what I'd offer, to be honest. I've thought about it. What's your favourite train? See, this is the thing. So I think, in general, I quite like steam trains. I like the Mallard and the Flying Scotsman. In general, like type of train, I like DMUs. 323s are nice. I like the 323s. They're nostalgic. They make me feel good. Have you ever been on a 395 Javelin? No, I haven't, no. I've not been that south before. I've been to London. I've never been on the Underground. The Stansted one was a bit more expensive, I think. We had a 2-hour delay last month before flying to our festival in France. That's annoying when you get a delayed train. Imagine having a delayed train and having a delayed plane. That would just do my head in. I was on holiday in Edinburgh last week. The trains were quite nice. Yeah, when I went to Edinburgh, it was quite a nice site. I did a 802 from Leeds to Newcastle, and then I did a 221 from Newcastle to Edinburgh. In fact, fun fact, there is a trip report that I'm working on. I'm still editing it. I sort of like edit it from every now and then, but there is a trip report in the works from Leeds to Edinburgh, because I got the tickets for like 12, 13 quid, so that's what the video is going to be called. So that'll be out soon. I keep sort of like doing like putting one clip in and sorting the bits and bobs out, and then doing some Trains and World stuff, because I think I prefer doing Trains and World stuff. But fun little fact, I used to like the 321. I'm back, welcome back. Oh, I've been on the West Midlands Railway 172 as well. 1986 are my favourite trains. Yeah. The 86s, that's something we could, I think, is going to be the loco that Just Trains are doing. I had a few beers there. Ah, yeah. I love Edinburgh. Edinburgh is absolutely beautiful. Richard, going to catch that bag. Did a class 385 to Glasgow Central and then 390 to Euston. Oh, nice. All the way to Euston. I can imagine that was a bit of a interesting ride. The flight plan is set up, but won't have ATC for the return. Good luck on the flight back. I wonder if I'll still be streaming by the time you land. Possibly. What we're saying in the poll. 23 votes, 61% saying England. Okay, that's fine. You do realise if England wins, 5 Circle, Cathcart Circle, and Edinburgh Glasgow are off the cards. Yeah, you'll still be streaming. The flight isn't that long. Okay. I want to see the 91 and the 185. Would be nice to see. I would like to see the 185. It's coming home. It never did come home, did it? Who do you think is going to be the New England manager? It's quite short. It's basically the same flight as from Edinburgh to London. Oh, okay, yeah. I find it interesting that Edinburgh to London, how expensive the flights are. Northern, possibly Northern, yeah. Could do. I'm thinking maybe TVL or Northern Trans-Pennine. Do you stream to YouTube through your PlayStation, and do you have a capture card for videos? Sorry, I don't know much about stuff like that. So I stream and record everything directly through the PlayStation. It's probably quite simple, but literally I'm sat in my living room right now. I plug my headset in, I press record, and then I edit my stuff all on the PlayStation as well on Share Factory. Other than like things like the what to expect videos and stuff, I do them on the laptop. But yeah, I pretty much record and stream everything all through the PlayStation, and well, it seems to work all right. Now playing F124. I'm still on 23. I need to do a race with you lot on F1. That'd be good fun. David Beckham, possibly David Beckham. You seen that Eddie Howe shut the job down? Yeah, there was a backlog of my trains into Euston, so it arrived late, so I barely made my train from Waterloo. Oh yeah, but they're like every 10 minutes. I worked on them 185s, I used to clean them. Whereabouts? I've seen 91 on Chiltern. I would have went on it, but I missed it. 91's on Chiltern? I didn't realise they had 91s on Chiltern. Edinburgh to London can be cheaper than the train. That's true, that's very true. EasyJet was 33 quid and LNER was 60 quid, something like that when I went. 60 quid on LNER from Edinburgh to London. That's quite cheap. Flights from Edinburgh to London are cheap. They are only 30-40 quid with EasyJet or BA. A race would be fun. Yeah, we need to do it. I have it F123. Yeah, we need to do it at some point. I keep saying that we need to organise it. I mean, depending on what time we finish the stream tonight. Is anyone up for a race tonight? Could do a racing stream. So that really wouldn't fit with the rail thing though, would it? And I wouldn't want to set up a separate channel. I would like to keep it to Discord, I think. They have one on their longest journey. Oh yeah. Longest Chiltern's London to Birmingham, innit? Huddersfield to Leeds. Oh, now you're talking. I know that route very well. Used to live very near that route. Still kind of do, but I used to live very near that route. I'm going to start the pushback. Come on, Nathan, you've got this. Yes, yes. Everyone wished Nathan a very good luck for his flight. I now clean 220s and 220s at Piccadilly. Ah, yeah, yeah. Heading back to Edinburgh. Come on, Nathan, you've got this. You need to channel your inner Frank Sinatra. Come fly with me. Let's fly away. Sure, yeah, let's see what time we finish tonight. I live in London near the beginning of the East Croydon Brighton, about 30 minutes away from me. Oh, cool. So I bet it's cool to have quite a local route in the game. It's cool that I sort of have a local route in the game. Obviously with Birmingham Cross City, I've also got kind of an old local route that I used to travel on every day. Right, let's go. Have I opened the doors on both sides? That's a good question. No, I haven't. I should have done that. I can't wait for the 390 though. Oh, I'm well looking forward to that. I'm hoping the release date works well, because there's a lot of rumours that it's going to come out, if it is a new iteration, it's not going to come out until October, which is... I hope not, because I'll be abroad, so I want to play it. I wonder if they'll do it like an early access. Do you think they'll do an early access? I would like to see Daniel Ricciardo back at Red Bull. I would and I wouldn't. I feel like if he went back to Red Bull, it'd be bad timing for him, because Red Bull are on a bit of a downward trajectory, aren't they? So I feel like if he went back to Red Bull, it wouldn't be as competitive as they have been. I feel like Ricciardo's a bit cursed. Every single team he goes to, they sort of do really badly, and then as soon as he leaves, they do really well. Technically, the nearest route to me is the Isle of Wight. Oh, yeah. How far away? I would like to see science at Red Bull. I would have liked to have seen that. It'll probably be late September again. I'm going to guess it's going to be the 17th of September. That's my prediction. 17th of September. Science is retiring at Williams. We'll see. I think he's done a good job avoiding Audi. I know that everyone was like, oh, he'd go and lead the Audi project, but I don't think that looks too good, the Audi project. Heard so many rumours Checo's getting sacked at the summer break. Yeah, I mean, there's technically an autumn break, isn't there? Yeah, the autumn break is after, it's when I'm away actually. It's just after, oh gosh, is it Singapore? I think so. Because we've got Zan for Italy, Baku, and then Singapore. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, I think he'll get dropped then, possibly. You can get the coach between London and Edinburgh at 65 quid return. The only downside, it takes 10 hours. See, I'm not fussed about coach travel. I know a lot of people that don't like it. Engines are starting. Oh, here we go. 26th of September was TSW4. But then again, TSW2 and TSW3 were a bit earlier, weren't they? TSW games released in September. Yeah, I'm guessing it's September, but a lot of people said that it could be October. TSW3 was September 6th and the 4 was September 26th. So to be fair, TSW4 was released a bit later than expected, because TSW2 I think was September 4th or something. Also rumours that Liberty Media stepped in to keep him, but I don't know how true that is. Lando is overrated in my opinion. Oh, don't say that too loudly. Needs to work on his stats. The thing is, I think he needs to sort of like be a bit more confident and also be a bit more ruthless, because he also, you know, he doesn't really stick it to the team. He obviously plays a team game and that's good, but I don't think that's going to only get him so far. He's in contention for the championship, though. I mean, we've got still, what, 11 races? He's still, you know, if Red Bull have a bad turn of form, I think he could, you know, if you look at 2021, Verstappen was miles ahead in the championship, and then Hamilton just sort of like came out of nowhere. I think so, anyway. I think that's how it worked. Hamilton like won 5 races on the bounce and came into contention. England's super biased. Let's have a look at the results. 50%, you know, 50%. I'll lock the doors. Let's go. Sorry, I left for a while. Any good locos I could get? What loco DLCs have you got? Last year's Dovetail Direct was the 22nd of August. So just 2 days before. So maybe it might be a bit longer then. I think McLaren have the constructors. Yeah, I think so. I'm going a bit too quick here, Anna. Taxiing the runway now. A night flight back to Edinburgh. Almost finished the first. RichyRail 385. Excellent stuff. Let me know when it's done. I'll have a little ganders at it. How far can you get up here? How far can you go until it like no longer becomes route? Has anyone tried that? I'll give it a go if you want. I like breaking the game, it's fun. My family is a bunch of Ferrari fans. Oh yeah. If TSW5 comes, my guess is the 17th of September. That's what I'm thinking. Which, funnily enough, GTA 5 came out on the 17th of September 2013. So, maybe. Hope we get the 390, they just look so good. I know, and they tilt. Although, I don't think they'd be doing much tilting on the south, would they? Entering the runway now. Come on, let's go. Have you got your Mentos for your ear popping? 1938 stock and the silver 1972 stock. Oh, I'd definitely say the 380 is good if you've got Cathcart Circle. ScotRail Class 158 is alright if you've got Edinburgh Glasgow. What other UK DLCs, Loco DLCs are there? 700. 700's a good one. A really good one. I wish it was the VT 390 though. What's the difference? What's the VT one? Oh, Virgin Trains. Right, got you. Yeah, Virgin Trains. I mean, it might be. You never know. You never know. Right. Let's end the poll. 31 votes seems healthy enough to me. D-Sign Dev, how you doing? New name in the chat. London Brighton's quite underrated and really good model. Really good modded. Yeah, it just needs Todd 4 now and it'd be incredible. Can't decide which livery looks the best on the 390. Avanti West Coast, I think. Right, main menu. So we're doing an England route. So choose a route now. England only. No Scottish stuff, unfortunately. First one on my screen. Northern Trans-Pennine. Right, red arrow. You won. You've won. Ah, a bit too slow. Bit too slow, Minky. Bit too slow. Definitely not the Virgin Trains one. I think it was too bright. In the City 47 run. Go on in. Northern Trans-Pennine Todd 4 would be so nice. It would be. Right, Northern Trans-Pennine. I can tell you a little bit about this route because I have travelled on the Northern Trans-Pennine route a lot. An awful lot. Where is Northern Trans-Pennine? Somewhere. What? Hello, Northern Trans-Pennine. Oh, there you go. Got it. Should we do a class 08? Right, no. 47 or 101? What are we saying? Hold on. Which loco? Should we do a 47 or should we do a 101? I'll let it get to 20 votes. I'll let you lot decide. I say 20 votes. Probably won't get to 20 votes. I'll keep an eye on it. In the air now? Go on, Nathan. You've got this. It's close, you know. It's close. It's 50-50. You can drive the 101 on Blackpool. You can drive the 47 on Blackpool as well, I think. I'll let it get to 20 votes. I'll go with the 40 personally. Well, if you choose the 47, it'll either be 47, 45 or 40 because they do the same services, or a 101. So basically all I'm saying is a semi-express or an all-stopper. Five more, yeah, we need 5 more votes. Any good routes? What region, Concord? Whilst the votes on there, what routes would you like to see? If it's the 101, whoever voted will have the death on my hands. I could end it now. We fully, you know, it's very even. UK, right? I'll show you whatever UK routes I've got. So UK, there you go. So I've got pretty much all of them. Hold on. Till United Kingdom. So we've got Birmingham Cross City, very good route. I'll rate them out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 7 out of 10. 4 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 7 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10, 4 out of 10, 2 out of 10. There you go. My quick review. Four more. What route are we doing since I've been gone for the past 20 minutes? We're doing Northern Trans-Pennine in either a 47 or a 101. Decide. Before you do the route, just want to publish the 385 if you want to quickly review. Oh, yeah, let's do that. I can certainly do that for you, my friend. Got 28 people watching. Hello to all 28 of you. Well, how about you do a Huddersfield to Leeds 101 and then a Leeds to Manchester Express? Oh, now you're talking. Hold on. Let's have a look. See you later, Just James. I'll see how the Northern Trans-Pennine looks. Okay, cool. They are one and a half out. An hour and a half. Ah, okay. How you doing, City Line Spotter? One more. Yes. My aircraft is a bit heavy, struggling to take off, but managed in the end. Now doing 10,000 feet. Gosh, you got there quick, didn't you? Just gonna wait for that livery to install. Do you know what I haven't done? I haven't posted in the Discord yet that I'm live. I know we've been live for 3 hours, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to put, hey, at everyone. At everyone. At everyone. Hey. At everyone. I'm live. Hey. There you go. Oh, gosh, hold on. Hold on, delete message. I've just done that and not even posted a thing yet. Hold on. Hey, at everyone. I'm live. And then put the link in. There you go. So if anyone's missed it so far, they can come and join. There you go. 19. It's just to get to 20 votes, that's all. So we can have a fair democracy on the channel. Bit late now, isn't it? Oh yeah, just a tad. It's all right. Good, thanks. Where have you been this week? I've been off because I've had some friends visit from Wales. And because I've had some friends visit, obviously I've had to, you know, accommodate to them, and we've been doing some stuff over the last week. Went to go see the new Deadpool film. What a film as well. What an absolute incredible film. Got 19, one more vote. Welcome back, Just James. The 47 looks like it's winning, but that one vote could change it all. I don't think it will, but that one vote could change it all. It's going to be very dark during the flight, won't see much. Put your lights on. 101 Huddersfield to Leeds and 47 freight run from Leeds to Stalybridge. Oh, that could be good. Whilst I'm waiting for that to happen, I'm going to take my phone off charge because it's been on charge the whole time I've been streaming and it doesn't need to be on charge that long. Let me put the laptop charger on. Hold on, here's a bit of ASMR for you. Sorting chargers out. Turn that on. And pop that in. Charger. Professional. This is professional YouTube stuff here. There we go. Look at that. We're all plugged in. We're all plugged in, ready to go. Oh, yeah. In the poll. 55% of you have said to do the 47. That's democracy enough for me, so let's do that. Right, 47. We need to get to Northern Trans-Pennine first. Where is it? There it is. Lovely jubbly. So this is a route I would love to see updated. Manchester to Leeds Express. Calling at Huddersfield only? No, I don't really want to do that. Calling at principal stations only. That works. Do that. Manchester to Leeds. Let's do it. Okay, I've turned on the dim lights. Been a good stream. Thank you very much, James. Much appreciate that. What have you done so far? So we've done Brighton Main Line. Hold on, let me get set up and I'll try and remember what we've done. Reverser into forwards. Look at this. Manchester Victoria don't look like anything like this now, does it? Yeah, so we've done Brighton Main Line, we then did Semmering bahn, we've done Harlem Line just now, Northern Trans-Pennine. Yeah, we've done quite a fair few things. Daniel Ricciardo versus Verstappen at Imola in F124. Oh, goodness gracious me. I just made a random scenario on the GWE and it kept spawning me at Hanwell on foot with no train. That's strange. I'm making a RichyRail regional pace delivery. Oh, lovely stuff. Flight is going well, climbing to 19,000 feet. Excellent. Right, Richie, it should be uploaded down to Creators Club. Oh, sorry, I started this. Remind me. I'll have a look at the end after this service. Do remind me though, because I will have a look. Right, I need to turn the lights on. How do I do that again? Let's up it. Where's the lights in this thing? That's the cab light. How do I turn the marker lights on? I always forget. It's around here, I think, isn't it? Marker lights. There we go. Takes a minute for this to start going. Oh, goodness gracious me, I don't know if you heard that sneeze, but I heard it. Why is it not going anywhere? Is it just me, or is it not going anywhere? There we go. There we go. Right. IC47 Express Run. We're doing a semi-stopper, so we're doing Stalybridge, Huddersfield, Dewsbury and Leeds. I might stream Microsoft Flight Sim one day on the Discord. Oh, awesome, yeah. Is the stream ending soon? Hopefully not. Well, we've got another hour yet. Oh, need to slow down a bit. I love night flights. By the way, when's the next stream after this? Most probably be Wednesday. Maybe on Transport Fever. I'm not sure yet. I'll let you know. Keep an eye out. Verstappen crashed. Yeah, right. Have you ever been on the North Yorkshire Moors Railway? I haven't been on the North Yorkshire Moors Railway, but I have been at the end of it on... Not the end of it, but I've been to Whitby. So I've seen some of the trains that go on it. What are you playing, Crimson? We're playing TrainsimWorld 4. I'm currently on Northern Trans-Pennine. Well, just started a run on Northern Trans-Pennine in a Class 47 in the City Livery. And we're going from Manchester to Leeds. This route would be great if it had Todd 4, wouldn't it? My cruising altitude will be 37,000 feet. So in the time it's going to take you to get from Hamburg to Edinburgh, it's going to take me to get from Manchester to Leeds. I don't understand why the speed limit through Huddersfield is slow. In real life, the speed limit through Huddersfield is now 50 miles an hour, I believe. Yeah, it's because they're upgrading it, isn't it? They should add the pacer to Northern Trans-Pennine. They really should. I'd be all here for that. Northern Trans-Pennine is so old and needs Todd 4. It does, yeah. That's the thing. I think if it had Todd 4, it would look incredible. But Northern Trans-Pennine's not that old of a route. I think it came out like end of 2019. So I say it's not that old of a route. It's, you know, not as old as like GWE and Rapid Transit. I bought TSW 2020 and got this route. It's nice. It is a good route. Yeah, I got TSW 2020 for like a tenner, and it came with like six routes. So yeah, it was very much a good purchase. Got 101 here as well. There it goes. It's quite a stable route as well. I like the 101 runs. It'd be cool to put a pacer on this though. Have you been on a steam train? I've not been on the whatchamacallit at the front, but I've been on the thing. I've been on the Severn Valley Railway. Yeah, it's 85 mile an hour in the long tunnel, but not on this one though. Yeah, I think because it got upgraded, didn't it? In like, because the DMUs like the 158 and stuff started running on this in like the late 90s, early 2000s, and obviously you had like the 185 and stuff, and they were a bit more capable. The flight is a bit more interesting flying over parts of Denmark than over the North Sea to Edinburgh. Oh, cool. This route was set in 1983 and the construction of the pacers didn't start until a year later. Ah, right, okay. So it wouldn't be 100% accurate. What about TVL? Because TVL's a bit older. Playing Space Engineers. Ooh, is that a bit like Kerbal Space Program? I'm watching from Whitby right now, and I've come from Cardiff Central today. I had to wake up at 5:30 and I went by train. It took 7 hours. Whitby's nice. Whitby's really nice. Not far from me actually, Whitby. I say not far from me, it's about 2 hours away, but... This time I need to remember not to use the rudders on landing. Yeah, TVL is set in 87. Okay, cool, yeah, so we could see the paces on TVL, that would be quite cool. But wasn't there a thing that they could sub into the 101 services? Like they do on West Cornwall Local. Should we have a bit of AWS on as well? How do we turn it on? I think it's up here, isn't it? I always get this wrong. It's somewhere around here. There it is. I think there's something else I need to do as well. Nearly at 30,000 feet. Gosh, when you think of it that way, it's nuts, isn't it? When is the 104 coming? I think it's coming after TrainsimWorld 5 comes out. I think they've put it on hold because they wanted to make sure it's good. Might do a free roam with the pacer on TVL. Oh, well, that's a good shout. If someone could make a pacer scenario for TVL, I'll give it a go. The LBR routes are set in 1958, 1963, 1983, 1986 and 1989. So I'm guessing 58 Spirit of Steam, 63 is Peak Forest, 83 is this one, 86 is Blackpool Branches and 89 is TVL. Got some whiskey for the in-flight beverage. Oh nice, I've got a nice glass of water. I'm going to mute it as well because everyone said they can hear me gulping, so let me mute it. It's a noisy beast, is this, isn't it? It's a tad bit noisy. Can you hear me all right? Over there, Mark, now, then autopilot will make a left turn to go over the Northern Sea. How does autopilot work then? Should I get Transport Fever 2 or Blackpool Branches? All depends if you want a new game or a DLC. Transport Fever is good as a game because there's a lot more to do, but if you want a new DLC, then Blackpool Branches. It's a bourbon, Buffalo Trace. Oh yes, I like a bit of Buffalo Trace. It's quite nice. Richie, if you ever get a PC or Xbox, you should get Microsoft Flight Sim. It's so fun. I think if I was to ever get Microsoft Flight Sim, I do like. Do you know how like you can do like point to point? So I could do maybe like London to Brighton, or you know I could fly from either one of them. Like fly over TrainsimWorld routes. That'd be quite cool. On PC there is a timetable mod that adds the 142 to the Northern Trans-Pennine. Oh, I'd love to have that. That'd be great. I don't know I don't know how autopilot sets up, but when you set it to flight plan, then autopilot should follow it. Oh, okay. Does that mean that pilots can then have a sleep? The Pacer is the best training game realistically at the moment, yeah, with its bouncing. There's a panel on the side on the A320 where you can set the altitude and speed, and the autopilot will follow it. I see, right, okay. Yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, I've got those sorts of ideas for future videos. I've also got like TSC versus TSW. I've also got like Euro Truck versus TrainsimWorld, like doing routes. I'm also thinking of doing some Fernbus videos again. I did upload a Fernbus video a long time ago, but it didn't do very well. I'm thinking of re-uploading that because obviously there's a good, well, almost 1,000 more people here. So I may re-upload it, see what people think of it. Hi Richie, how you doing? Evan, I'm in Poland right now. Oh, whereabouts in Poland are you? You can't beat old diesels. Stick them in full power and watch them erupt. I do like the old diesels. They're noisy, very noisy. Hi Elijah, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Welcome back even. I don't use the speed till heading, everything is programmed in the FMC and the Airbus follows. Ah, okay. They rotate every 2 hours, I think. Right, okay. Flight Sim takes up so much storage. I mean, so does TrainsimWorld. I think it takes up... My PlayStation's about 1 terabyte, and it takes up about 1/5 of the storage. Going up to cruising altitude now. Lovely stuff. How long left on your flight? Richie, Aldi pizza is gross. I disagree. I strongly disagree. I like Aldi pizza. I'm in Gdansk. My apartment is in the old communist apartment block. Ooh, lovely stuff. Well, not lovely stuff, but yeah, cool. Your Fernbus video was amazing. Yeah, I took it down because it didn't do very well, and I thought people might not like it. I'll say it didn't do well. It could have been better, I suppose, but I'm thinking of re-uploading it. About an hour left on the flight, probably less. Oh yeah, I'm going to race. I tell you what, right, first one to Leeds wins. I don't know what they win, but they win something. I need to think about slowing down to 15 in a minute as well. Fun fact, this is all now electrified, if you didn't know. This is all electrified up until, I think up until Staley Bridge now. The A320 is like a modern EMU. Flying the 737 is like flying an old diesel with the workload. Ah, I see, right, okay. About 40 minutes. Yeah, I think I can race you. Ashton Underline, yes. Please do TSC versus TSW. I certainly will do. I'm going to get a PC after I've come back off holiday, I think. I'm going to get one maybe... I might get one in the Black Friday sales. So what, November time? So just before Christmas. And then next year, I can do all sorts of PC stuff. I'm planning ahead, so good stuff to come. This is all very early days of the channel, don't get me wrong. There's going to be all sorts of stuff coming. Best shop for pizzas, I'd say Asda or Tesco. The big pizzas from Asda are yes please, absolutely. The apartment is still decent, just the exterior doesn't look the best. I mean, is it like an apartment that like family own, or is it like one that like you sort of like rent out, like a rent out for like a week? Might be an unfair race, lol, as I'm doing 260 mile an hour or something, or faster. Yeah, but it's fine. When I say first one to lead, sorry, that's confusing. First one to land or finish. You've still got a taxi. That's what I'm going to say. You've got to unload, first person to unload passengers. There you go. Because you've got a taxi and stuff yet. Which I'm going to get some images and put it on Creators Club. Hopefully not get blocked 5 times in a row. I hate to know how much storage GTA will take up. I need a new terabyte hard drive for that. 737s is still a plane from the 60s, no matter how much Boeing updates it. Would you recommend getting Fernbus? Absolutely. Fernbus is a great game. I love it. Nearly at cruise now, so I can relax. Never tried Ryanair hot meals. The lasagna is gross, artificial slop dumped onto a tinfoil box, and it did not taste like lasagna. I don't like airport meals, like airplane meals anyway. I also don't like airplane tea. Oh gosh, no. It's one you rent. I see, got you. Don't forget you can create your own pizzas in Asda. Yes, you can. Yes, I forgot about that. What do I get if I win? Bragging rights. Have you got a favourite northern train? Good question. I can tell you what's not my favourite northern train. The 150. Oh gosh. Now, with this being an old route, right, the distant scenery is not the best, as you can tell. It's not great. But yeah, it's all right. To be fair, you're not wrong, Aldi. Asda pizza is lovely, but Chicago town is top. Never tried it. Never tried it. Too expensive for my liking. I have to taxi to gate and then unload the passengers. Yeah, there you go. I need to change the colour because it has become really bright. What does plain food taste like? It tastes horrible, if I'm honest. When I went to... Oh, my cats are fighting. When I went to America, BA had some awful food. Oh gosh, it was horrendous. I think I had like an omelette or something, and it was just like rubber. Oh gosh, no, never again. Emirates Airlines has some decent food, yeah, but they also charge you with an arm and a leg for it. About to go over the Northern Sea. I'm about to go under the Pennines. Opinion on the 153. It's a DMU in it, so well, it's not even a DMU. It's not technically a DMU because it's not a multiple unit, is it? Or is it? It's a rail car. You're getting a PC. You can get so much on it. I'm planning to, yeah. I have had to speak to the missus about it, but we're going to see what we're like around you know, after the holiday, because that's kind of a key thing. So we're going to see. I'm going to have a look around Black Friday sales or Christmas. I'm going to definitely get one by the end of the year. I'm going to make it my mission. Mine, whoever wins the one, hear it, but everyone in the stream will clap. And oh, okay, yeah, everyone will have to clap. That's fine. Mine would be the 158. I like the 158. Yeah, Northern 158s are alright. The free car variant with the really comfy seats, I like them. You're not going to see much. Sorry. How do I turn the cab light on? I need to turn the cab light on. Are we going to be in a tunnel for a long time? Oh, not too long. So you're just going to see a blank screen, don't worry. This isn't Peak Forest in the Pennines. Isn't Peak Forest in the Pennines? Yes, I think it is. Just about. What? No, it's not. No, it's the Peak District more like. Don't you have to pay for plain food? Yeah, you do. I had a wonderful continental breakfast on Emirates, and the flight was cheaper than BA, but I had to stop over at Dubai. The 153 is a DMU. What's the 150? Never done it. 158. What the 150 is horrible. Wouldn't recommend. Really wouldn't recommend. Why is it dark? We were going through a tunnel. I need to turn the cab light on. There you go. In fact, can I turn the other side on? That'll be a bit better. There you go. So you'll be able to see now when we go through it. An 87. Ooh. Well, what train do you think the Just Trains route will include? An 86 or an 87? What would you... So for Just Trains, let's say it's going to be Preston to Oxenholme via... Preston to Oxenholme to, and then Morecambe and Windermere. What new unit would you like to see? According to Wikipedia, the British Rail Class 153 Super Sprinter is a single coach DMU. Oh, okay. I am entering the North Sea. That's not good if you're entering it, it's good if you're flying over it. Favourite DMU to 156? Yeah, solid shout. Looking the off topic, let's have a look. Northern have free car 158s. They do indeed, they certainly do. Oh, nice. Oh, it's very dark. It's very dark on your screen, isn't it? Plain drinks and snacks are nice, but the meals are bad. I don't think we had... What did we have? We had a bag of crisps. That was fun. Have you ever taken a bag of crisps? If you ever got a bag of crisps from duty free and then tried to eat them on a plane, they like blow up, like they go really big. Like they puff right up the bags. It's a shame there is only a few Ambergate to Buxton services on Peak Forest. Yeah, we need the 104, definitely. I'm back. What line are you doing? We are doing the Northern Trans-Pennine route from Manchester, Victoria to Leeds. Class 153, 156, 87 or 86. Gosh, all of the above. I think we could definitely see an 86 or an 87. Because then they could layer it back into Blackpool branches. If you get a PC, don't get Alienware because it might be high end, but you can't get one of their laptops but you can get one of their laptops for cheaper. I think I'm going to get something very mid-range anyway. I've had a look at some of them, so once I find one that's relatively decent, I'm going to probably post it in the Discord and ask people's opinions of it. Just realised how dark it is, so I'm going to shut the blinds, I think. Let's shut the blinds. What are you screaming at? Hey, you've had your dinner, what are you screaming at? Eh? Oh dear, right. Going to be over the North Sea for a while. That's fine. We've still got a while to get to Huddersfield yet. Why does food in the air taste horrible compared to on the ground? It's not that it's the taste of stuff. It's just the quality of the stuff's a bit naff. 3car 158 variant. Elijah knows what I'm on about. Is this 104 a single unit like the 153? No, it's a DMU. It's a 2-car DMU. I'd say Just Trains will reuse the 142. No, I think they'll obviously have it as a secondary loco, but I think they'll have a new one. I've just seen the RichyRail 385. I'm going to have a look at it afterwards. We need a TSW5 interior editor, then trains can be really good. That could be good, yeah, that could be really good actually. They could also lay the 86, 87 on rail tours on the West Coast Main Line, East Coast Main Line. They could, and that's why I think they know about it. I think that's why they're going to announce it. I think they'll announce it on the whatchamacallit, on the Dovetail Direct. Not as dark as mine, Richie lol. It's so pitch black over the North Sea right now. Because it's all live, isn't it? It'd be cool if it was live weather in this, though, wouldn't it? Seatbelt signs are off. The 150 is the best. Ugh, the 150 is horrible. I'm making a pacer number 142526 as that is the amount of subs you had when I found you. Ah, there you go. It's because your taste buds don't have any feeling in the air. Is that true? I'll be landing on runway 24 at Edinburgh. Nice. What route are you on? Is it good? We're on Northern Trans-Pennine, and yes, it's a decent route. There's it could have a better timetable. It also could look a bit better now that we've got Todd 4. For the time it released, it was very good. It's not quite a Blackpool branches, but obviously it's a longish route. You start down here in Manchester, you go up via Huddersfield, and then you go up to Leeds. Leeds is here. Bear in mind it's 1983, so it looks a little bit different to what it does now. I'm very much experienced with this portion of the route. I know this route very well. I could see this route from where I used to live. Once I've landed at Edinburgh and unloaded the passengers, I'm going to taxi the plane from the gate and to the parking bit. It said Just Trains route will be announced in the Dovetail Direct on the roadmap. There you go. Bakerloo line, the trains are so glitchy because before the update, because the rear of the train was clipping to the floor and tunnel. An intercity rail tour between London and Milton Keynes would be ace. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Let's see what they bring. Let's see what happens. I've got my predictions ready to go. An intercity rail tour between London and I've read that one. 150 is cramped and revolting even with the refurbishment. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Richie, I'm considering doing a long-haul flight in the 747 cargo flight on Microsoft Flight Simulator from London Heathrow to Alaska. Do it. Do it. How long would that take? Just do not buy the food out of the view. Out of the view. What, the cinema, the view. My favourite number of a train is 150-120. Kieran Trains videos, trolling machine. Ah, right, okay. Hey Double Spider, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. We're currently on Northern Trans-Pennine. Going past the, I think this is the Leeds to Liverpool Canal, isn't it? This. It's not quite the Calder yet. Calder's a bit further along. I've loaded it, I'll have a look. I will have a look afterwards, don't you worry. Anchorage is a major hub for cargo planes. Anchorage, ain't that famous for like sardines and stuff? It will take an entire day. Do it. I challenge you to it. An 86, 87 with a Mark III and Mark II would be amazing. Yeah, I'd like to see that as well. Richie, did you know that Aberdeen has the busiest heliport in the world? I didn't, but is it something to do with the royal family? Because obviously a lot of the royal family live in Balmoral, which is near Aberdeen. Sounds like a fun flight. How many times did they take it in turns on that one? Were 150s much worse pre-refurbishment with ugly seats and colour scheme? Were much worse with before the refurbishment. See, I wouldn't have known that. I've not lived up here long enough to see them. Mark III or Mark II, I mean. Yeah, I agree, 86, 87. Could be good, could be good. What route is this? This is Northern Trans-Pennine. It's to do with the oil rigs. Ah, right, okay, got you. Personally, my favourite trains are the 801s. Nah, I can't get behind that. I much prefer the 91s. Have you seen the Donald Trump, The Many Men Wish Death on Me video? Yes, I have. I have indeed. I have indeed. Can't wait for my flight tomorrow at 6 AM precisely on Ryanair. Have fun. 6 AM? Shouldn't you be packing up to go to the airport? It's like when I fly to Lanzarote, our flight leaves at 6 AM, I think, something like that. And yeah, it's we're going to be at the airport at like midnight. An 80s West Coast mainline could also have the 47. It could do, yeah. Maybe a free car 150. Do such things exist? The pilots will rotate a lot, yeah. Yeah, where you go, Mr. Pro? Would love to see a pacer on this. We were discussing this earlier, and this route wouldn't see pacers on it because it was set. It's set before the pacers were even invented. So yeah, you wouldn't see pacers on this route, but you would on TVL. Richie, on the Anchorage flight, you get to fly over Greenland and Iceland, and it looks beautiful. Iceland's beautiful in general. I have been to Iceland, it's very nice. The old northern colour scheme was ugly. What, the one with the like purple stripe down it? Now I'm leaving at 2:30 AM. Goodness gracious. 6 AM flights mean 3 AM beers. Yeah, Scooby, that sounds a bit concerning to me. But you live your life how you want to live your life. That's fine. Northern have free car 150s. I didn't realise that. Free car 150s, I've not seen them before. Free car 150s, let's have a look. Oh yeah, you are right. I've not spotted them before. Oh yeah, but they're the other side of the Pennines. That's fine. Too far away from me. Which UK airport are you going from? What, me or Mr. Pro? I know it's 40, but we're going to go back up in a minute anyway. Old rail. I would not mind seeing the Welsh Marshes route, as it could have the TFW Mark IV set. Oh yeah, that could be cool. Or just any part of Wales would be cool. I used to get the 747 that flew over me a lot. That came from Milan and went all the way over to Anchorage. But then they don't do flights anymore. It goes from Milan to Tokyo. That's still a pretty long flight though, isn't it? There are 150-0s and half a 150-2 in the middle. Right, okay. So they're sort of like retrofitted free cars. I'm so happy I've been on 747s when I was a kid. See, these are all just numbers now, plane numbers. I have no idea when it comes to planes. Going from Stansted to Eindhoven, then a lift to Germany. I'm pretty sure they operate between Sheffield and Leeds. I've never seen a free car 150 in Leeds. In fact, I would know. I travel on 150s between Sheffield and Leeds, and I've never travelled on a free car one. Not too many passengers 747s around now. 158s are the best. Yeah, they're all right. I quite like the 195s and the 331s. They're quite nice. Stansted is my local. 155s are okay. Yeah, they're all right. They just want to be 158s. How long are you going to stream for? I think I might make this my last route, you know. What do you lot think? What, make this the last one or another route? Free car 150 and the slash ones are the normal 150s. And the normal 150s are the slash 2. Right, I got you. Edinburgh is my nearest airport. 747's the queen of the sky. Very poetic. I was on a 158 yesterday. What, the 158 Northern or EMT? You should see them in. You should see them if you do train spotting at Sheffield. No, I don't do any train spotting at Sheffield. I'm a bit too far away from Sheffield. I'm more towards Leeds. Another one more. Maybe a service after this on the Richie 385. Possibly. Maybe another 30-minute route. Okay, yeah. Hello, I am back. I've just had a nap. Welcome back, Callum. Hope you're doing well. ScotRail, possibly. Blackpool. Read my previous comment. Well, I've seen a free car 150 before. It's so weird, like a 150 mushed into half of one car. Free car 150s go on the Harrogate line sometimes. Ah, I see. Right, okay. No, if I'm honest, I've only seen 2 car 150s. When we get to Huddersfield, I do very quickly need to run to the toilet, and I might, because we'll be like halfway then, won't we? How long we've got left? Still got another half an hour to go. So yeah, I'll do a half an hour run on something. Glossop. I'll tell you what, when I get to Huddersfield, I'll start a poll up now. What route should we do next even? So I'm going to choose ones with half an hour runs on. So obviously Glossop was one, because that's got half an hour runs on it. We've done Brighton Main Line. I'm trying to think what other ones have half an hour runs. Cathcart. Add option. How many options can you add? Oh, you can only add 4. Glossop Cathcart. Goblin, West Cornwall. Oh, goodness gracious. Evening all, just swinging back in after dinner and drinks. Great to see you all still streaming. Thank you for coming in again, Yorkie. We're on a relatively local route to you. We're on the Northern Trans-Pennine, about to arrive into Huddersfield. It's technically, it's almost the Calder Valley line, isn't it? I think Calder Valley, that goes up via Brighouse, isn't it, in Halifax. Free car 150 is usually formed of a set of 150-2 and 150-1. We're about the same pace We'll probably arrive at our destinations at the same time. Excellent, there you go. Blackpool, yes, yes. I think you'll just beat me. Good. Excellent stuff. I live just outside of York but work in Manchester, so yeah, both lines a lot. So yeah, you'd probably be on the TPEs going through Leeds and Dewsbury. Funnily enough, when I used to commute into Leeds, where I used to live, you probably would have gone past me the other way when I went into Leeds. Blackpool, oh yeah, good shout. York is beautiful. Been to York many a time. Can slow down a bit more. Hello there, sorry for arriving late, no worries, welcome into the stream, hope you're doing well. We're streaming for probably a good hour yet still. I find it interesting that the intercity ones go onto this platform here. Wouldn't they realistically go onto that platform? Ricky. My name's... Who's Ricky? Oh, I didn't mean to stop there. I don't know why that stopped so quick. Past 2 days, Northern operated a service from Huddersfield arriving at Leeds at 009, formed of a 3 car and a 2 car 150. Do you remember ages ago? Remember ages ago when Simon called you RichyRail? Oh gosh, yeah, I know. His brother joined one. He commented on one of my videos. What's his name, Ian? Oh, Richie, you have to stop. I don't. I wish you were early. Hey, do you know what? I'm still on time. It's okay. Don't lose faith. Don't lose faith. I have also got to pause it because I need to go to the bog. In fact, no I don't. I can just... I'll stop that. How long have I got to go? I've got a minute and a half. I'll be right back. I couldn't have timed that any better if I tried, right? Goodness gracious me, right. Dewsbury's next. Now, I'm very familiar with Dewsbury. Right, let's go. Hiya Mitesh, how you doing? Mitesh Palmer, new name in the chat. Let me get back to the chat. Need to go, come on. We're not going. Come on, let's go. I'm in a race here. Go. Doesn't mean I have to pause as well. No, it's okay. It's okay. This has been a very, very close race. I know. I heard you mention Tornado 992 earlier. What do you think of him? P.S. His name is Jared. I think he's really quite fun, actually, some of the videos he does. Why we're not going? There we go. Right. It's okay. I was wondering why we weren't going then. halfway across the North Sea. No, it's okay. It's all right. What do you think of the Class 185s? They're all right. I mean, they're not the best to ride on, but they look cool. I am back, Rich. How has it been? It's been good, thank you, Zaid. It's been really fun, actually. We're on Northern Trans-Pennine right now. Got about half an hour left to go until we arrive into Leeds, and then we're going to do another short service on another route. I've not quite decided what route yet. I think it's going to be just a free-for-all, and if it's got a half an hour service. So when I comment in half an hour's time, free-for-all, and I'm going to say a random number, and I'm going to choose the fifth one on my screen or something stupid like that. We'll see. How you doing, Two Splash? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello from Tenerife. Yes, I saw that you flew to Tenerife. How's your holiday going? I think I'm ahead now. Not quite. We've still got a bit of time to go. Good pub on the station at Dewsbury West Ring Refreshment Room. Oh yes, it is. It's very nice indeed. I've not been in there, but it's very nice looking. I think I'll beat Richie. No, you won't. 5 overtakes on the last lap. Hold on. Full throttle now. AWS is useless on Blackpool because there isn't any magnets. Ah, right, okay. I'll be descending soon. I've still got plenty of time to go. I went to Peterborough once and there was a Class 66 on a container sitting on the platform with no driver, and the 156 had to stop behind. Let's just say it delayed up the 156 by 90 minutes. Goodness gracious. I'm near the UK now. I'm in the UK, it's fine. What's your opinion on the Expert BR 101? I personally don't think it's a great idea, and I think it's a little bit expensive, but you know, I understand the appeal. I personally won't be paying 30 quid for it. To ride on, they are poor. 9 years of daily commuting. Yeah, I commuted on the 185s a lot, especially the Manchester airport services at rush hour, right, when they're meant to be a 6 car and they turn into a 3 car. That's infuriating. What race? Nathan's flying from Hamburg to Edinburgh, and he's got to unload his passengers, and obviously I'm doing to Leeds, so the first person to unload their passengers wins. Did you ever go on a pacer? I sadly never did. They looked like most uncomfortable trains around. I think I did once or twice, very, very long time ago. I think I'll land before he gets the Leeds. No, you won't. No, you won't. Imagine if I arrived at my gate and Richie opened his doors as soon as I arrived. Possible. I think it'll happen. Hey, how you doing, Old Buses? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Holiday's alright. I'm kind of sunburnt on one day. Oh, I love the sun. I love hot countries and swimming in the pool and then getting out, getting a tan. Oh, lovely stuff. Did a 158 on Edinburgh Glasgow. I might do, yeah. I'm going to do a bit of a free-for-all after this service and do a half an hour long service. Come on, EasyJet. How about if I win, you subscribe to my channel? But yeah, but what about if I win? What do I get? A few days ago I saw a GB Rail Freight 66307 with a single wagon. I bet that looks really stupid, doesn't it? I need to slow down to 50 here. I meant to slow down to 50 here, I'm not gonna. It's okay. Who said I needed to stay on the speed limit? Not far from Newcastle. This is getting scary now. You've still got a taxi around a runway. Oh, Leeds, that will look so cool in this route. I don't know Leeds, I know Leeds Station well. It looks a bit different in this route, I won't lie. It's set about 40 years ago, so it looks completely different to what it does now. Dewsbury looks spot on there. I had to stand today on a 4-car Voyager for 3 hours from Bristol to York. It's the worst train experience I've had. Yeah, I'm not keen on the Voyagers, I won't lie. I'm not keen. Up to 80 mile an hour as well. You can speed. You can do the St Ives branch only 15 minutes, possibly, yeah. What are speed limits? I used to use the pacer on York to Harrogate. Very practical but poor ride, swayed so badly. Yeah, I can imagine they weren't fun. And there was as a short taxi time. Oh dear. This is getting intense now. It is. It's getting very intense. The oil it was hauling must have been very important. How long is Blackpool branches? There's some half-an-hour ones and some hour ones as well. I'm going to go to the closest gate. Speed limits are suggestions. Change my mind until you get done for speeding. This is Mirfield. Fun fact about Mirfield: if any of you have seen any of the Marvel films, Mirfield is where Sir Patrick Stewart was born and where he grew up. Fun little fact. This is all a little bit different now, so a lot different. So the car park's here, but there is currently a station here, but they're ripping it out to obviously make this is all four wide. And next up is Ravensthorpe, which has got it's all right, Ravensthorpe. Blackpool branch is 48 miles long. There you go. I would say I'm going to move to the closest gate. No, gate, sorry. Sorry, I didn't pronounce the T, the gate. Oh, I need to slow down a lot here. I'm praying I'll win. I think you will. Don't run out of fuel. I can't go any faster than 0.77. It'll scream at me for over speeding. Go veering off left. So, fun little fact about Ravensthorpe, this station here, I'm going to full throttle it as well, keep up some speed. So, fun little fact about Ravensthorpe, this is a 4-0 power station, no longer exists, but this, so Ravensthorpe station with the upgrades is coming back here, so it's going to be underneath here, and it's all going to be sorted stuff up here, and then if you carry on down that way, it's towards Wakefield Westgate, and then also, if you look up there at that hill, that's where I used to live. Fun fact, up there somewhere. That's where I used to live. I don't live up there anymore. Depends on the company cost. If I crash out, I'll crash off if I overspend. I've got to go. Oh, Elijah, you're not staying for the race. Lived on that hill. I bet that was cold. It was a tad. It was a tad. I'll go faster on descend. How far apart are the waypoints like? We've got 10 miles until Leeds. I'm going to do a bit of an intense stop into Dewsbury. Okay, I'll stay longer. Is it who reaches the end first? Yes. Right. Full service. Right, there we go. I want to make sure my brakes are off as well. Gotta wait for a minute, this is intense. Yeah, this is Dewsbury. Been to the station one too many times. This is a pub. I've parked in this car park before. Casual loaded some pics of Penzance in general on the Discord. You should check them out. I will do after this race. It's a little bit intense. But yeah, I certainly will do. Oh, there goes the 45 flying through. Right, 8 miles to Leeds. Come on. Come on, right. Full throttle. It says I've got 14 minutes, it doesn't take that long. When you lived on that hill, was it the neighbourhood like? How do you mean? I think I didn't actually live on that hill, I just lived in that general direction. Richie, do a race with me one day? Sure, why not? This route has bad scenery. Yeah, it's a really old route, that's the thing. Oh god, I think I've got more than 8 miles. Yeah, but you're also going quicker. I'd be delighted if they gave this route an upgrade. Yeah, I think it could definitely be. It's definitely upgrade worthy. In fact, I'm thinking of making a video on it being upgrade worthy. Did you run up that road and run up that hill? Is that a reference? Are you running down that road? Are you running up that hill? Is that what I think it is? I'm doubting myself. Come on! What should I do for my TSW stream tomorrow? 5. If you put fog on this route, it hides the bad scenery. Good point. Richie, would you say that the 150 for West Cornwall Local would be a good idea? I'd wait for a sale on West Cornwall Local. Probably about half price. How old is this? Scenery looks bland and lazy in places. It's about 5 years old. I think it came out end of 2019. So it was good for the time. It was around about. It was just before Train Sim World 2 came out. This is going to be insanely close, I know. Fun little fact about Batley: these red chairs at Batley are still there. The exact chairs. This is also Batley. Fun fact is home of Fox's Biscuits, the Fox's Biscuit factory. Fun little fact. Richie, can we do a Birmingham Cross City race one day? Sure. We'll do a viewers play along in the next few weeks. I feel as though I've done too much 5. I've done 5 hours of it. What about something else? Birmingham Cross City. Yeah, it's a reference to Kate Bush. Thought so. I like Fox's Biscuits. They're nice. I'm getting close now. Yeah, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. This is intense. £37,000 feet, but I would send into 26,000 feet when I reach Newcastle. Richie, if you win, what's your prize? That's a good question. Cars at Carlisle make 6.5 million custard cream biscuits a day. Oh, I'd love to work there. Imagine that many custard creams. Yum. Oh no, you've got 5 miles. I've not got long. I've not got long. How do the play alongs work? So basically, before the stream starts, I will decide what 3 or 4 routes we're doing, the exact code and whatever. I then let everyone know on the Discord so that you can like test it out and whatever. And then we'll all play a route, and then we post our scores, our AP scores, in the Discord, and whoever wins just basically gets bragging rights. Welcome back, Transport Views. We're currently in a race. We're going through Morley Tunnel. Fun fact about Morley Tunnel, there is somewhere along this route a little sort of like chute that goes up towards the M62. How about if you win, Nathan has to make a vid for you, but if Nathan wins, you have to make a vid for Nathan. I like that idea, but obviously I have a certain schedule, and also I wouldn't expect someone to make a video for me. So no, probably not that. Also, fun fact, Morley. This is the old place, Morley Station. It's now moved down here. How would how would we make a video for one another? That's also, I'm not too sure how that would work. No, you've got 3 miles. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Bearing in mind that when I come into Leeds, it's rolling for 20 miles. For the last mile, it's rolling at 20 mile an hour. This is tense. This is tense. I'm technically going 60 as well in a 50. It's fine. Slow down a bit. I can land at about 100 mile an hour. This is going to be close, very close indeed. Nathan should give you a ground. Another fun little fact, here is where White Rose shopping centre is now, and said train station for White Rose is going to be right here, smack bang right here. In fact, I say it's going to be, it is. It's been built. A grand, I don't have a grand. I wouldn't expect that, don't worry. Yeah, so this here is exactly where White Rose train station is going to be. Comes up to about here. I've still not entered UK airspace. Oh. How about if Nathan wins, Nathan gets to give you a video idea? Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is where Cottonley Station would be. This is all houses now as well. And this is Cottonley Towers over there. I know this part of the route quite well. Northern Trans-Pennine, it is indeed Scottish numpty. It is indeed. Can you use the ScotRail class 158? What, on this route? What if you record a video for Nathan's channel if he wins? So that gets quite complicated, because then you have to figure out like how you're going to send it to people and stuff. We'll figure something out. I think the way I think it should be stuck at bragging rights. Back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Lovely stuff. Don't miss the showdown, the final showdown. I can see Newcastle City. I can see Leeds City. I've started descent. Oh, this is going to be so close. This is nuts. Oh, you're joking, I've got a red. Oh, I panicked and I had a red. Cathcart, maybe. This is a little bit intense. I'm going to try and be as late as possible on the brakes. It'd be funny if you spadded. Yeah, I mean, what was if you crashed though? Right, I'm going to be rolling at 10 mile an hour. Gosh, okay, this is going to be so close. I think tonight I won't be able to sleep because there's El Clasico, Barca versus Real Madrid, and although it starts at 1 AM CST, there's probably no one's going to be going to sleep. Wait, why is the match so late if it's in Spain? Maybe Nathan, you win, you give a video idea, Richie will do, and if Richie wins, he has to get Nathan to do something. I don't know what. It's gonna be. I'm fully focusing on it. Hey, whoa. Thought they were a different colour then. I'm so scared. I'm intense. Richie might overtake Richie go 5 mile an hour. Absolutely not. Absolutely not doing it. I'm yards away. I'm yards away. Who was it that went to Tenerife? Because if so, be careful. Ah, yeah. Your yards? Yeah, I'm 600 yards away. I've still got to fully unload my passengers though. And I've got, when I say yards, I'm rolling at 9 mile an hour. This is intense. This is really, really intense. I can see the station. I tell you what, 10% plus 2 is what? 13? So technically, legally, I could go 13 mile an hour, and that is not breaking the speed limit. I can't even see Edinburgh. Hey, you've still got... Hey, listen. I've got faith in you. I've been up since 6 AM for work, so I'm not sure if I'll make it to 1 AM. Hey, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, I need to make sure not to spad as well. That's a good point. Can you use the 158 on 5? Yes, for a few scenarios. I have a feeling I'm going to mess the landing up. Don't stress. Don't panic. It's okay. It's okay. You'll be all right. Come on, EasyJet. Oh, wait, I should have taken off before you departed. Yeah, because the match is being played in New Jersey for some reason, probably because it's a friendly match. I see, right, okay. Right, 150 yards. Yeah, you've probably beaten me. I've still got to load my passengers. I've still got until 9:54. In fact, no, 9:55, because I've got to wait till the service ends. No way I'm beating you now. You're at Leeds. But yeah, but I've still got to unload people yet. Don't lose faith. Don't lose faith. Leeds looks different. Yeah, so it's set like 40 years ago, so... Right. I need to unload my passengers. Still got to unload my passengers yet. So Leeds did look like this way back when, but obviously this would be now going to the ticket barriers. I think. Yeah. So this would all be going towards the ticket barriers. And then you'd also have... So this would all be the lower platforms. And obviously this would be platform 8 now. And then if you run down to the end, you obviously got the bit where you change over. And I've done it! I've won. I've won. Goodness gracious me. That was tense. That was very tense. Good race, Nathan. Good race. That was tense. That was tense. I haven't even entered the UK yet. Well, it was still good race. Still a good race. But yeah, the Leeds looks a lot different. Richie, you get a prize. What was even happening? So Nathan was flying to Edinburgh, and I was travelling to Leeds, and it was whoever was first to get to the destination. What is my forfeit for being the loser? Every time I see you come in the stream, I'm going to go, haha, I beat you. This is the entrance here. So obviously the scenery is a lot different to what it was, to what newer routes would be. But this would be the entrance here. The scenery is not the best. Bearing in mind it's a really old route, and then obviously this would be the Queen's here. That's the Queen's Hotel here, and then that would be City Square. And that's obviously the canal that goes underneath. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the canal goes underneath the station. But yeah, it could be massively improved. Obviously, it looks a lot different, Leeds, because it's a lot more built up. Because obviously you've got all the Whitehall Riverside stuff going on here, don't you? Or whatever it's called. I've walked past and it says like some Riverside down there. The whole chat is going to do that. Check Discord. What am I checking? Oh, here we go. I've been kicked out of my train. Hold on, let me get out. Lovely stuff. Look at that. Look at it go. I like the livery. The livery's really nice. I've just started my descent. Well, off my train goes off to wherever it's going in the world. Should say on here. Achievement unlocked. Win a race. Your prize is bragging rights. There you go. So that's now off to Scarborough. It goes to Scarborough. Scab Vegas. A lot can change in 41 years. Yeah, it's been completely renovated since. Yeah, this would be the Harrogate line platforms down here. So this has all changed since. Richie, you can brag about that in the next stream. Sure, I will. I'm happy with that. That's my prize. You still did well. You did really well. Right. The next one is the next and final run is gonna be a free for all. After my comment, so choose. Don't put anything yet. Choose a route now. I will pick the sixth one on my screen. Random, just a random number, sixth one. All right. The sixth one is what I'll do. If it's got a half-an-hour route, Birmingham Cross City, Glossop, Cathcart. You can't put twice either. You can't put twice. Right, hold on. Right, so first one on my screen is Birmingham Cross City. The second one is Glossop. The third one is Cathcart. The fourth one is East Coast Main Line. It's going so quick. It's going so quick, hold on. Yeah, Birmingham Cross City, Glossop Line, Cathcart. East Coast Main Line, Cornwall, Goblin. Goblin wins. Are we doing the Richie 385 now? Edinburgh, Glasgow, Blackpool. About to make a sharp turn right. You've done England twice now. Oh, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. Okay. Sure. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We've done that, but shall we do? I'm gonna give it to you, right? I'm going to give it, what should we do? Should we do Goblin, Blackpool, or a Scottish route? I'm going to leave it all to you. But anyway, if it's going to be a Scottish route, it's probably going to be Cathcart. There you go. I'm going to leave that down to you. I'm going to wait for it to get to about 20 votes. I'm inclined to do Goblin, but someone makes a good point that I have done 2 English routes now. And whilst that happens, Richie, check Creators Club for the reskins. Let's have a look. Where would that be? Sorry, is that in TSW Picks? People are saying vote Goblin. Good evening, Mark. How you doing? Everyone's saying vote Goblin. Yeah, I'm doing very well, Mark. Thank you very much for coming in. We are currently just deciding the last one to do. A lot of people are voting. Vote Sunny Scotland. I'm nearly at Edinburgh now. You're almost there. You're almost there. Got 4 more votes. A lot can change in 4 votes. Don't forget, you can change. You can change your vote. Whilst that happens, I am gonna have a little look at the Creators Club stuff. Let's do that. Oh, good, thanks. Yeah, do a Scottish route. Goblin, Goblin, Goblin. Goodness gracious. I think I need to do a whole Goblin stream again, don't I? Right, let me have a... Oh. There it is, look at that. Let's have a little look at this then. There's the pacer. Lovely stuff. There we go. Right. This is going to be very close. It's 29% Goblin, 29% Blackpool, 41% Scottish route. Search Etches Park. Yeah, I'll have a look. Three more votes. 3 more votes. A lot can change in 3 votes. This one. There you go. Download for you. %33% Blackpool. 2 votes can go a long way. This could change it. 2 more votes. 1 more vote. Oh, we've gone over 20. It's gone to 21. Or I might have to keep it going. 22. I'm streaming my landing. Oh. Can we push it to 25? To make it, the more votes, the more representative it is. There you go. That's me methodology. Do Scotland and you consider RichyRail trains. Good point. Good point. It's so close. At 5 minutes, stop the poll. Stop the polls. It's so unbelievably close. Right. But after 22 votes, it's 36% Scottish route, 31% Goblin, and 31% Blackpool. Very, very close. But that's what the polls say, unfortunately, my friends. But don't worry, we'll do plenty of. To be fair, we've done plenty of streams. 81% of the viewers voted. There you go. There you go. Almost everyone voted. So I think that's a fair judgment. I left the vote to you guys. I took some of your suggestions. I took the vote to you guys. So, but there'll be plenty more viewers' choice. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I know you've been asking about Blackpool, but I said if it wins, we'll do Blackpool another time. We might do a full Blackpool stream again at some point because Blackpool's quite popular. Anyway, right, let's jump into a Scottish route, and I'm going to jump into Cathcart Circle, I think. What if you drive the 385 for your last route? Yeah, go on in. Alright, yeah. Where is it? Where's Edinburgh, Glasgow? Yeah, okay. We'll drive the 385 in my official livery. Edinburgh to Dunblane. That one works. We'll do that one. That's 20 minutes. That works. It's only fair to give Scotland some love. Richie, do you think I'll land this or crash? I think you should crash. 5 scenario, I would, but it's almost an hour long, and I only want to stream for like another 20 minutes, half an hour. Right, let's get set up, and then I'll have a look at the livery. Let's have a ganders. Oh, lovely stuff. Oh, look at that. I love how you've done the logo. That's absolutely brilliant. I love the look of it as well. Lovely stuff. Look at that. Excellent. It's very well modelled. Very well modelled. RichyRail's taken over over Scotland. It's very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. If you guys want to go and check this out, go and show some support to this incredible creation. This is brilliant. Look at that. I've got to go. Thank you for coming in, Elijah, and watching the race. I much appreciate it. Take care and have a good rest of your evening. The window's horrendous on this, isn't it? Let's go. I've not actually done a 385 run on the new Sprinter Express timetable. Fun fact. Hey, how you doing, Saltsy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. New name in the chat. Is RichyRail an open access operator? It'd be cool, wouldn't it? Ah, look at that in the boring old ScotRail livery. It's much better in my livery. Richie, you should get the 385 sound mod. I'm on PlayStation, so I don't get mods, unfortunately. I'm near Edinburgh now, Richie. Ah, there you go. There you go. When this finishes, I'll put my phone on charge. I'm on 27%. Yeah, this is going to be my last service. I will be calling it a night after that. But I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. That's nuts. Almost my longest stream. I don't mind. To be fair, these Saturday night streams are working out a bit better. I used to do Sunday nights, but I think Saturday nights work a bit better for me, to be honest. Who needs ScotRail when you have RichyRail? There you go. RichyRail class 158 and 170 would be looking lit for real. Richie, give me a vid idea like TSW vid. Good question. Try and get a steam train up the Licky incline. There you go. I've got to go. See you next live stream. Have a good one. Thank you for coming in, City Line Spotter. Enjoy your time in Whitby. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, I will probably most probably be live on Wednesday with a Transport Fever 2 video, well, stream even, and then next week I'm not too sure what's happening. I have got a friend visiting next weekend, so I don't know whether I'll be live or not. I will let you know what's happening. Just keep an eye out on the Discord and whatever. If you're not joined the Discord, there is a link there. Oh, HST. Off goes HST. Lovely stuff. Is the climb thing on Cross City? It is indeed. The long stream was past 11 o'clock. I think this will go just past 11 o'clock. We've got Lenzie and then Bishopsbriggs and then Queen Street, so we've still got another 15 minutes or so. How much is a return from Edinburgh to Dunblane on RichyRail? Let's say every station. No, I won't say that. It's £1 per mile. It's £1 per mile. I tell you what, it's £1 per mile on electric trains, it's 50p a mile on diesel trains. There you go. So if you took the 158 between Dunblane and, well, between, what was it, Croy and Queen Street, you'd be looking about a £5. Be a tenner on an electric train. There you go. I'm going to buy all the Scotland add-ons just to make all the RichyRail trains. GWR, get your HST back. Indeed. It'd be cool if you could get a mod where you could connect any train to each other. That'd be good. That'd be so fun. That'd be chaos. When are you taking over the intercity services? Very soon. Richyland. From Edinburgh to Dunblane return 2p. 2 pence, I wouldn't make any money. My joystick stopped working. Ah, never mind, it's working. Panic. Oh dear, I didn't mean to do that. Welcome aboard to RichyRail, where we believe in very heavy braking and emergency brakes. Be prepared to spill all drinks and fall over in the toilets. We hope you enjoy this very bumpy ride on RichyRail. Didn't expect you were still live. Nice though, yeah. It's a Saturday night, might also stream a little bit longer. Richard, can I have an idea for a video, because I'm clueless? For TrainSimWorld? Try and... tell you what, race... a diesel train, 2 diesel trains, up the Licky incline. Who made this livery? It was, hold on, let me remind myself. I believe it was Johnny that made this livery. Johnny in the chat there. Oh, well, where's my livery gone? Oh, there it is. Where's my livery gone? There it is. It's a very nice livery indeed. I love the logo. The logo's cool. It's really cool how you've managed to do that. Nathan, you're having a bit of a chaotic moment there. What class is this? Esco, this is the class 385. Comes part as this back here, the class 158. It's taking ages to descend. Oh dear. Are you going to have to do one of them loopy-loop things? What's your livery called, Richie? I think it's just called... If you just type in Richie into the Creators Club, a few of them will come up. Now making a class 385 RichyRail Express livery, also a Trainbow livery. I'm doing a 380 Glasgow Central clockwise run. If you can make a class 158 livery, I'll give that a go. Welcome aboard this RichyRail service to Edinburgh. Please remember this is a 385, not an APT. So if your drinks get spilled or you feel sick, please alert a member of staff and file all complaints to Hitachi and not RichyRail. There you go. I've sorted my plane out. During steam days, trains up the Licky Incline had to be pushed back pushed from the back with 4 locomotives. I can see the Forth Bridge in the distance. There you go. Shall I race you to Glasgow? I'm driving the DB 103. What, on Lincoln Range Tracker? Right, slow down. 4 brakes. Just standard service on a RichyRail service. What was your favourite special livery on a train? Ooh. That's a good question. I quite like the Centro livery. It's quite retro, isn't it? Ever been to Dublin? No, I want to go to Dublin though. We did look into going there last year, but it's a bit too expensive. Still don't understand how my most popular video is me just chilling in a Northern 158 randomly deciding I might as well record this being driven down the Glossop line. Hey, don't question what gets popular, what goes, you know, what does well. If it does well, just to be fair, in my opinion, if a video does well, I kind of stick to that theme. So like, you know, my comparison videos do quite well. There we go. Cool. Yeah, like the comparison videos do well. Things being in places they shouldn't be do quite well. Obviously first looks and all that sort of jazz. We need a 442 in TSW, not like the Dovetail Gods. That would be nice to us. 442, what, like the DBBR 442? Found Dublin hotels more expensive than Edinburgh. I found, yeah, Dublin was really expensive to stay in. That was the problem. It was going to cost us about 200 quid just to stay like one night. Today I was driving in Riesa Dresden. My PC reached 95 degrees for some reason. Oh dear. I'm on the final approach back to Edinburgh. Lovely stuff, Nathan. But the whiskey tastings were amazing, yeah. And I know there's Guinness and like Guinness shops and stuff, isn't there? My most popular are all random, to be honest. That's the thing. Just do as random as possible. Richie, can I have a shout out for the race? Yes, big shout out to typical Nathan Trains for giving me a race to Edinburgh. He fought very well, but in the end he stalled his plane and couldn't land it. So unfortunately, by default, I win. No, everyone go subscribe to Typical Nathan Trains. Go and show him some support. It's been good fun having a bit of a race. Talking of subscribers, we also have just hit 1.25k, which is absolutely nuts. 1,250 subscribers. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. So people were saying, oh, 2k by the end of the year. It could happen, which is absolutely crazy to think about. So yeah, thank you everyone for supporting so far. And some very good stuff coming out in the next few weeks. Obviously with Dovetail Direct being very soon. I've got like a little speculation prediction video for that coming out soon. Because I've got a few ideas. But yeah, as I sort of come into Glasgow now, I've got to say it's been really interesting the last few weeks, hasn't it? Like the channel's done really well, and I'm massively grateful. So thank you very much. My YouTube pick is 91111. I've got your livery. There you go. Congrats, Richie. Thank you very much. I've just passed 300 subscribers. Hey, congratulations to you. Everyone go subscribe to Southwestern as well. Let's get him to 100. Butter it. Go on. Butter the landing. Richie, can you read my last comment? Yeah, certainly can do. My favourite is either Harry Patch HSD or 91110. There you go. Playing a Steam only game called OMSI 2. Oh, I know OMSI 2. I know it quite well. Not played it, but I know of it. Aiming for 400 subscribers. Hey, well, I hope you get there soon enough. I'm having to do a turnaround. What, like a loop? People need to sub to me as well, which will be my reward for making epic liveries. Yes! I tell you what, why don't you make videos making the liveries? That's a cool one. That'd be really cool, actually. OMSI is good. It's a game I'd like to get. We are united, we can't butter. I'm assuming when you say don't butter it, as in like, when you say butter the landing, as in like do it smoothly. Luton to Glasgow would be the best flight ever with the company EasyJet. EasyJet, welcome to EasyJet. I made a Lothian AI list for Lincolnshire V2. Lothian, is that like the purple? It's like a maroonish colour, isn't it? Very much that is what butter means. Ryanair don't do nothing about that. So I'm going to say that when I land in Lanzarote, I'm going to say the pilot buttered that. You know you've buttered an Airbus landing when it calls out 5. I've got a video of a firm landing at Stansted with Ryanair. Firm landings, is that what they do? Right. Hold on. Hold on. How do you know you've arrived at your destination on a RichyRail service? There you go. Arrive at your destination with a love tap. There you go. Right. Cool. That's the wonderful RichyRail logo and livery. Lovely stuff. I'm very happy with that. I love it. And this is Glasgow Queen Street. Ain't it beautiful? We've got class 158 over there. You arrived at Queen Street before I've landed. I've beat you twice. Oh, Southwestern, I've just saw your comment. That's bad. You can't say stuff like that. Can you spawn in a pacer? Oh yeah, I can spawn in the pacer. Let me do that. Let me do that quickly, because then I can make the stream go to 11 o'clock. You lance stroll into the buffers. Let's run over here. Spawn in the 142, 142, 142. Which one is it under? Is it provincial? Oh God. 142. Doesn't matter which one. There we go. Ah, there you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. That is absolutely brilliant. I'm a fan of that. Beautiful stuff. Excellent. Look at this. So we've got, hold on, we've got my 385, wherever it's gone. We've got my 385. I will quickly say, if this crashes at any point, I do apologise. But we've got that one. Got 385, and we've got my 314, so let me spawn in my 314 as well. There we go. RichyRail stock everywhere. We're taking over. Off goes the 158, but we're taking over slowly. We have now arrived at Glasgow. Thank you for travelling with RichyRail. There you go. Change here for intercity West Coast services. Spawn all the RichyRail trains in order. I have done. There you go. There's two of them, and then there's obviously the 385 over there. They're all here. They're all here. I've just realised someone in the Discord's got a... Hold on. Connor, welcome to the Discord. There we go. Interestingly, Connor, why have you got John McGinn as your profile picture? Good old Villa player. Right. Richie forgot the other 314 livery. Oh, of course. Yeah, I'll spawn that one in as well. 314. Spawn that one in. There we go. Look at that. I think I like this one though. This one's a lot cooler. They're both just as cool, but I like this one because it's got ScotRail on it as well. It's a mishmash of both. John McGinn. I pinged you with a pick in general. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. Little look. Once I've got some time. Oh yeah, I've been on one of them. I went on one of them in Edinburgh. Next is the 801s. Obviously, remember to take a bottle of water so you don't be a fool. Stay cool. There you go. I'll make an 800 and maybe a 158 tomorrow. Let me know. Let me know. And congratulations to Nathan for landing. Right. Off goes me 385 as well. Oh dear. Right. I'm going to leave that there. It's almost 11 o'clock, but by the time I've done my outro and stuff, it'll be 11 o'clock. So, yeah. That has been a viewer's choice, this weekend's viewer's choice. I mean, how often do you want to see these viewer's choice sort of streams? You know, I like to do specific sort of, specific routes. So I think we'll do maybe a Blackpool branches specific route next time. Maybe we need to do a German route at some point as well. So let me know how often you want these to be. I think next time will be a viewers play along. I need to speak to Casual about that. But yeah, I've really enjoyed this stream. It's been a great bit of fun, and also 5 hours streaming, which is absolutely nuts. But yeah, thank you very much for everyone coming in. Next week I've got a train life video coming out, something to do with the Olympics, so keep an eye out for that. And then I've also got another Train Sim World video coming out at the end of the week. I'll be next live on Wednesday night with a bit of Transport Fever. Last time we did like a mountain pass railway, so we'll be carrying on with that. And yeah, we'll possibly be live next weekend. Keep an eye out on Discord and whatever else for that. But yeah, thank you very much for everyone coming in. If I see one of my RichyRail trains, it's good. Yes. Thank you very much for making them liveries. They're absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I love them. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend and rest of your week. And yeah, I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye all.